And we're here. We did it. I actually got us here before 1:30. I think I'm getting better and better each time. Hello. I have Nick here. Nick, I have to know, is this what I'm calling you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That works.
Does that work? Does it work?
Yeah.
Now,
No, that's fine.
I probably should have questioned this beforehand. And said, hey, do you even want to be called?
Do you have a name? Like, what?
We know my name is Candace. Like, it's everywhere. It's the whole thing. But, like, I didn't even think for a second. I was like, yeah, she's fine. She's used to this. She's an internet person. She knows.
Yeah, no, Nick works.
All right, good, because it's all over the place. I have called you Nick everywhere.
Yeah, it's my name. It works.
I'm rusty, all right? So we're just going to have to give me a little bit of grace as I get used to this stuff. Okay, we're here. I have adjusted a few things. I have cleaned up a little bit of our act from yesterday. Like I said, our stream with Keithy was going to be a little bit of a dry run. I have not done this for a minute, so I expected there to be a little bit of growing pains. Every stream will probably get a little bit better, and what will be hilarious is I won't be doing this after this month, so for nothing. It's for nothing right now. All right, so anyway, Juggling, hello. Okay, I am going to do the part now, which hopefully over time I will streamline as well. This is the part where within 3 minutes, I'm going to explain to you what we are about to engage in without telling you really anything at all.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to be watching some clips. We're going to, it's not really clips. Think of it as like segmented movie watching. All right? During this, we're going to be learning things about the people that we will be reassembling the happenings, and we'll meet somebody who needs our assistance on figuring out what really went on with this couple. There will be quizzes. Now, I did mention in the Google form that you did sign up with. That you'll be answering some questions. They might get a little spicy, might get a little weird. I can't tell you if they will, though, because they change every time.
Oh, all right.
Yes, depending on your answers, the things that we see will change, the story unfolding will change, and the questions and answers will change. I just can't guess. I've played this game. The game's about 2 to 3 hours in length, and if you speed run it, now, it should never take 5 hours. It should never. I have only once ever seen it go long, and that was Keith, and that was yesterday. So what I'm saying is, as long as we get all the formalities out of the way now, we won't go long.
All right.
But if
this seems like a lot for a 90s game. This seems like so much has already been put into this.
It's not even enough, Nick. It's not even enough. What I am telling you right now will not prepare you.
Ooh, gotta shake my arms out. I gotta get ready.
Yeah. If you need to get like a glass of water, I will understand. We will. We're in this together. I am going to be your Sherpa through this. All right, so we're going to go ahead and kick off. We will be quiet during the videos because you will need to pay attention to what people are saying. So when scenes cut in, I will probably sharply shut up. That is because you will need to know what's going on. I might make some jokes here and there because it is hilarious, but for the most part, I want to make sure you hear things. I know what is happening. So I'll make sure to not speak over anything that's important. All right, let's go. Oh, another thing, real quick. See, I knew this was going to happen. I still just hit the 3 minute mark. We will not be exploring the house, and I'll explain that a little bit as it happens, purely because it will break the game. But don't worry, I will make sure that you see and hear everything that you need to for context. So.
Okay.
Yes. All right, and let's go.
Begin.
beautiful house, isn't it? I love this part of the valley. But as the saying goes, looks can indeed be deceiving. This place is for sale now. Nobody's buying. Not after what happened here. It's troubling because no one really knows just what did happen. I should know. Oh, I'm Dr. Turner, by the way. I'm a psychiatrist.
It's never good when they look away
all the players in this event.
after saying that.
But it's as much a mystery to me as it is to anyone else. Perhaps you can help. A fresh eye and an uncluttered view. And maybe together we can reassemble the happenings.
We can reassemble the
And get a better
happenings.
understanding of what took place.
Not the happening. Not again. I can't.
We can only hope.
I would love it if Mark Wahlberg showed up just randomly.
Okay, thanks, Clarence Brand, William Dafoe.
Well, it's actually John Hurt, famous actor.
Oh my
John
god, I don't know
Hurt.
if I've ever seen his face. I've always heard his voice acting.
That's him. That's him.
What the
famous
fuck?
actor John Hurt. It is something that shocks many people who have played this game with me. What was going on with his life? That he was in this. But he is, it's fascinating.
Right after this, or I guess maybe not right after it, there he is, John Hurt.
Uh-huh.
He would have been the dragon in Merlin.
Yeah.
That would have been a couple years later.
I don't think you're gonna recognize anybody else in this, but you got him?
Yeah, I don't know any of these other names.
Listen, we got a fantastic drone shot in the 90s. Nobody was doing helicopter shit in video games quite like they were doing for this one. Just drink it in.
It has horror movie opening scene for horror movie vibes. I'm super digging it.
Oh yeah. This is very intro to a 90s thriller. Very much so. Whoever made this, and you'd think I'd know by now because
Was it Ken Nash?
It could be. It could be. Who could say? Who could say? But I will say, they cared. They cared a lot.
This opera, just, mwah, chef's kiss.
I wish I could tell you this is the only time you'll hear this.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you that they didn't only have maybe 2 vocal tracks during this whole thing.
Oh no.
And interactive designer Rob Landeros, he really brought it in for us. He brought it home.
Thanks, David Wheeler.
Who is Candace? Is she asking for money like those princes? Yes, I'm asking for money like those princes. I'll send it back though. I'll do a money transfer for sure. I'm good for it.
Breakfast time.
Did you get Jody's breakfast?
Oatmeal and raisins, like always.
She loves her oatmeal.
Yeah, she certainly does.
Not the raisins.
I see you're starting a new project. What's it going to be this time?
A slap bracelet.
It's a sweater for Jody.
Thought so. It's her favorite color.
Yes, it is.
Allison, do you remember the nurse we discussed?
The nurse for Jody?
Yeah.
Michael, I told you, I can take care of Jody myself.
I know, but Dr. Turner thinks it would be best if we just...
Michael, please.
He thinks it would be best for Jody. And that's what we both want, isn't it? What's best for Jody? Allison? Isn't it?
Got a lot of nerve talking to her in her best flannel nightgown like this.
She's just trying to eat her damn breakfast and do some knitting.
The nurse is coming today.
This is too heavy.
You couldn't wait
Today?
till I finished my
Yes, her
fucking
name
oatmeal?
is Mrs. Randolph.
Is she gonna live here with us?
For a while. till things get a little better?
Don't worry, she's crate trained.
Jody's not gonna like her.
I think she'll be very helpful. And then maybe I can get back to work.
And leave us here alone with her?
And do business?
Let's
For
just
money?
give it a chance, okay? Let's see what happens.
This is the most 90s hair I've ever seen in a while.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen in a long time.
He came from a Boy Meets World audition for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
With a whole ass breakfast. No one's gonna eat it. Okay.
Just a quick half second in his office doing official professional business.
This man says it's a $50 fare from the airport.
Lady, it's 25 miles. $2 a mile.
Make America great again.
Mrs. Randolph,
Yes. Am I being overcharged?
I'll take care of it.
I love her. She already looks evil.
She's some piece of work.
I wouldn't
She
tip
gets a
him. He
villain
doesn't
edit
deserve
for
it.
sure.
Look at that stance. No good person stands like that.
Thanks, man.
It's a power stance.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Michael Overton.
Something wrong, Mr. Overton?
You're not quite what I expected.
What did you expect?
You're very young.
I'm qualified for the job.
Dr. Turner said your qualifications were excellent.
But you disagree?
I just expected someone with more
Ick.
experience.
I've been a psychiatric nurse for 6 years, and I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
I'm sorry. You just
Why
don't
aren't
look
you
like a
old
Mrs.
and
Randolph.
scary?
I was expecting an older person, maybe a semi-retired widow or something.
If in your opinion I'm unsuitable, then I'll leave.
No, I don't.
On the other hand, if I don't fit your image of a Mrs. Randolph, then why don't you just call me Catherine and let's get on with it?
Okay, Catherine. Let me show you your room.
Thank
You know what, Chuckalink? I didn't get the counter ready for the stream, but you know what? I think I have a better idea.
It's up the
So
stairs.
while this happens, while this scene plays out, I'm gonna get it ready. Don't worry about it. All right.
Turn right at the top. It's at the end of the hall.
Oh, those door frames. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful house.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you like it.
It'll do.
We had the entire house remodeled last year. It's my parents' place. I inherited it after my father died
You're talking too much, man.
When was that?
a couple years ago.
I see. I'm looking forward to meeting your wife,
She thinks you're here to take care of our daughter.
Jody.
Yes. Jody. You know the situation?
Of course. I'd,
Daughter's
change.
possessed. This chick's
Wear
actually
a
an
nurse's
exorcist.
uniform or something?
Figured it out.
No, but I brought one in this
You're
case.
too smart for this. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this push is gonna work. What a shame.
We'll be downstairs in the living room if you need us.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Interesting.
Okay.
Dr. Turner's here
I
now.
wonder why Michael was so taken aback with Catherine's appearance. He said
hot.
she wasn't what he expected, but he seemed to be saying that if a woman has a Mrs. in front of her name, she should be older.
Should be.
Now, what does that say about Michael?
He's a man.
Or does it say
But if we marry past 24, we're fucking...
Now, there
Or if we
are
don't
some
marry,
other
we're
points
spinsters. What do you want?
about him. I
You can't have it both ways. You can't sit with us.
appreciate it if you take the time to express your opinion
Need a precede.
about some of the things we've just seen. A few simple questions. How much faith have you in psychiatry?
Ah!
Ugh.
All right. I don't think I can have my little bush. My little bush.
Why did you have your whole bush just on stream?
I was thinking I'll just fill the stream with bush, right? There's the whole screen I'll fill with bush, but it doesn't have any transparent alpha space, and I'm a stickler for that. All right. So, anyways, about the question.
How much faith have you in psychiatry? Some, I guess.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh.
Was it inappropriate for Michael to question Catherine's qualifications?
Well, yes, kind of.
Final answer.
Like, okay, was it inappropriate for Michael to question Catherine's qualifications? I mean,
Yeah.
yes, because I'm assuming since he agreed to this, he already knew what the qualifications were. He was just being a fucking misogynist, so yes.
Yeah, he was being intense. Okay, so we're gonna say yes.
Yeah, my vote's for yes.
I don't keep a diary because I'm afraid somebody might read it and find out what kind of person I am.
I don't like this game anymore.
We are 10 minutes into it.
I'm calling it. I'm out. I don't need this sort of introspection today.
Listen, if this is what gets you freaked out, we're in trouble.
Someone might read it and find out what kind of person I am. I mean, yeah.
All right.
What emotion do you feel most strongly toward Catherine?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, admiration. That woman could kill a man and no one would arrest her.
Right.
I love her. I fucking love her already.
People doing intimate things.
I just want to point out, I warned you, okay?
You did. I like to watch people doing intimate things. Okay, is this like watching porn or like standing in someone's closet? Like there's a range.
Okay, all right. Well, Nick, what do you consider intimate?
True. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I like to watch people doing intimate things. Somewhat, I guess. There's a lot of like gray area between like what intimacy is like. You look at it and you go, oh, that's cute, and intimacy where you're like, man, I should not be looking at this.
So true. So true.
So
true.
My guess would be for, or not my guess, my vote is for somewhat.
Okay.
My dream life is most often colored by...
Okay, my dream life.
Like if you lumped all of your dreams together, what would you say predominantly you dream of?
Oh. My dream life is most often colored by... Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I see what they're going for with all of these.
Do you?
Well, okay, no, I'm becoming one with the game. I'm trying to...
All right. That's brave. 15 minutes in? All right, cool. We're gonna revisit this.
I am back in. I am absorbing.
We're gonna revisit this sentiment in like an hour.
Oh, fuck. Alright. My dream life is most often colored by out-of-body experiences, probably.
Okay.
I am generally a good person.
Oh, the age-old question. The one no one can truly answer.
Mm-hmm.
True? I guess. I try to not be the worst thing to walk
How
on
did
the
you
earth.
feel when Catherine began undressing in front of Michael?
Yeah, Nick, how'd you feel?
Where's I didn't care. She took off her jacket and buttoned one button on her shirt. Like, that's nothing in today's standards.
Right.
I do that in front of my parents. Like, this is literally nothing.
Well, I mean, they are your parents,
Yeah.
not strangers. I wouldn't be unbuttoning buttons in front of strangers. Like, oh, hey, you should... I'm in your house, right? Okay, sick. No
Like,
problem.
where is the option for completely dominated and will do whatever she says?
Right?
I don't see.
Where's the step on me option?
I guess that would fall under intrigued or titillated.
I mean, do we want to say intrigued?
Your question worries me.
No. Listen.
Okay.
I am absolutely not going to sway you in any direction. I won't even stop you if I feel like you might be making a mistake. I am simply here to guide you through.
Alright, okay. Eddie understands intimate things like sharing pizza, exactly, but that is the true intimacy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with intrigued on this.
Okay.
Like, oh, what's she doing? What is this?
All right, now we are in the Overton bedroom. Previously, we witnessed Michael bring Allison oatmeal in this very room. And on the left is Allison's side of the bed. On the right is Michael's side of the bed. Which would you like to look at first?
Let's go with Allison. I need to know what her dig is.
Okay.
What's her angle?
Mm-hmm. As you can see, she has a bowl of soup and a journal.
Oh, okay. What am I? Never listens to me. Okay.
Would you like me to read it for you?
Sure.
I don't want that woman here. What does Michael think he's doing? Never listens to me. He never listens to me. That woman isn't going to touch her because we don't need any help. That nurses, they always stick that needle so hard, so fast. This won't hurt a bit. Liars. After the accident, when I went into the intensive care unit where they were keeping Jodie and a nurse was there, wiping the blood off Jodie's face, she wasn't cleaning her gently. She was rubbing hard with an awful hospital face cloth all rough and starched as if Jodie couldn't feel it. And I screamed at that nurse. I said that rubbing so hard would hurt Jodie's skin. And the nurse, she just looked at me like with a stupid expression, like I was crazy or something. And I pushed her out of the way. Jodie is scared tonight because she's having nightmares like me and her nightmares, and mommy and daddy were killed, and she's all alone. So I sit on her bed and hold her hand, and I tell her that everything is all right, but I can't help feeling a horrible feeling, this terrible feeling that something isn't right, that something is lurking outside like a prowler. That scary feeling you get when you think that something is under the bed or in the closet. Something bad is going to happen.
Can I just say, it's very impressive that she wrote all of this in uppercase? Because
Yes.
when I'm writing in, like, angry uppercase, I get tired after, like, 10 seconds.
I would rather
It's
do
very
cursive.
impressive. Right!
Right.
Like, damn, Allison's got some emotion.
I also feel like a handwriting expert would love to look over the fact that she is above the line, on the line, under the line.
Yeah, she didn't. She ignored the flow of the page entirely.
Oh, absolutely. And punctuation, near non-existent.
Who needs it?
Yeah,
Truly,
yeah.
it's a diary.
All right, so that's what's going on with Allison. Obviously handling things super duper well.
She's doing great.
Yep. All right, now on to Michael.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mr. Creepazoid with his stupid hair. A phone. Lovely. Oh.
We have hit redial.
Ah.
Hi, I'm Randy Vixen. Welcome to
Hi.
1-900 Hot Licks. Get ready for the call of your life. You have chosen fantasy number 17, Naughty Nurse Nellie.
Hello there. I'm the night nurse. My name is Nurse Nellie Naughton. You can just call me Nellie. When I'm not working at the hospital, I'm an erotic dancer. I have legs like a Barbie doll, but my hair is fiery red and curly. I have sensuous lips that long to be kissed, and my full breasts are just aching to get out of this oh-so-tight uniform. Do
Man, you
like
should go
what
up a
you
size.
see? Good. I thought you would. Now, it's time for your sponge bath. Why don't you sit up? Oh, that's good.
You haven't even
Now
asked our
I'm going
name
to
or
have to
anything.
Take off your gown.
You're a patient.
Oh, look at those shoulders. You must work out. And oh, that's some scar. I like a man with scars. Now, just lie there and relax. I need to wring out this sponge. Oh, doesn't that sponge feel cool and clean where it touches your skin? Mm-hmm. I'm washing your chest and your stomach and my oh my!
A doorstop. Oh,
Looks like I've got
I'm gonna cut it off
more
before it
and more
ends
to clean
because it goes
every
too
minute.
long.
Does that feel good? Oh yes, yes, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh, oh, oh my! Oh, I'm gonna need more soap. There we go.
Who left a whoopee cushion in here?
Right, the doorstop, the whoopee
You're going to
cushion.
be the cleanest patient in the entire wing. You're so hot. I think you've got a little fever. I can feel the heat coming right off your body. Oops! I dropped the sponge. I guess I'll just have to use my hand. Hold on.
can pick up the
while I
sponge,
grab
ma'am.
a rubber glove. Oh, do you like that? Of course you do. Oh, relax. Oh, there.
Okay, we're good.
When you've concluded this test, you'll return to the story. Do you wish to
Okay,
proceed?
I actually cut it off. It was only halfway done.
What?
Yeah, it's you're not learning anything else other than the fact that Michael makes some dubious phone calls in the bed with his wife.
Okay, so she hates nurses from a fear of them, and he has a nurse fetish. All right, this seems like a very healthy relationship.
We're learning
especially when
things.
a nurse has moved in.
We're learning so many things right now. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Randy Vixen can talk. Let me tell you. She also talks like a Batman villain, a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. All right.
What do you think he does for a living?
Oh, the man. Okay, what do you think the man eating?
Yes,
alone
you're
does
gonna
for
be
a living?
answering questions based on and around, and sometimes adjacent to the art and the
Oh, I
question.
love this painting.
Yeah, Nighthawks.
I don't remember shit about it, but I remember liking it. Man eating alone.
This is by your perception, not really the reality of things.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Private Eye and Detective. What would be the...
Well, private eye works for themselves, and a detective works for the police, maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Detective is technically like a police rank.
ACAB means
vibe
detective. Yeah.
ACAB does mean detectives. Okay. Dude sitting alone has at night. Last one's at the diner. Not an insurance agent. Those people just commit horrible insurance crimes all day, every day, so they wouldn't be here. Doctor, no, at work. No. Doctor's too good for a diner.
All right, I'm gonna let you know real quick. I don't mean to break your train of thought here. If you keep super analyzing every question, we will be here till 9 at night.
All right, okay.
helping you out.
All right, okay. Okay, what do you think the man eating alone? Detective, because ACAB, so he has no love.
Okay.
He has no
If you were
family.
an animal
Okay.
living in the woods across the road, which of these creatures would you most like to be?
What the fuck? Okay, if you were living in the woods, across the road.
Yeah.
If I lived in the woods, let's a chameleon. Chameleons don't. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess they do. Deer.
Okay.
Deer are cool.
This
Like
room
those.
is most likely
City broadly clean apartment, a rundown hotel, the corner room of a fancy house. Okay, got the bed, got the butt. We've got a whole ass butt.
A whole ass butt.
A whole ass butt.
She is bending over slightly.
She is. Corner room of a fancy house.
Show me corner room of a fancy house.
Most people
Sure.
wish they'd never gotten married.
All right. Well, that okay.
She's just listening to his tummy. That's all
He's
that's
got a
happening.
tummy ache.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta listen. That's how you fix those things. That one I'm gonna say no opinion.
No opinion.
It's
The
that you
marble
can't
statue
do
symbolizes
robots grabbing titty.
It's not here.
What the fuck is? Okay, yeah. So we got two robo babes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a flowers or a brain down there on the ground?
What do you think it is? It could be the head of a statue, the back of the head of a statue.
Oh, it is the back of a head of a statue. That's the neck part. Yeah.
'Cause there's the
Oh,
lower
yeah, 'cause
half
then
of
there's
the
the
torso.
statue. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the fun of it, repressed homoerotic desires. Why not?
I know. I
the
like to have fun
liquid
with that.
will-
That one's fun.
The liquid will ooze between her thighs,
Okay.
spread onto the floor, stain the white sheets, or plug up the funnel.
Plug up the funnel.
Mm-hmm.
What is this contraption? I am intrigued. Is that a fig? What the fuck is that?
There's so
I'm
many things happening in this image. Who
I'm
knows?
2 inches away from the screen. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I mean, what's absorbing her legs?
Yeah.
What is the weird
it-
cartoon foot holding her up by her tummy?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, does that count as sheets? Because technically it would hit that before it hit the floor.
I have no idea.
But I will go with spread onto the floor. I'm going to assume that that's like the sheet part is just what's covering her head.
Okay.
I can only express amorous feelings when I am drunk or high.
We're gonna learn some things about Nick's bit today. Okay, only express. Well, that's false. It's
Okay.
just the overwhelming majority.
Okay.
If you stare at your face in the mirror long enough, you will see the devil.
I
Well.
also hate myself. True.
Okay. All right.
When I stare at clouds,
Bush! We got Bush!
Bush, bush, bush.
Yeah, I would put a bush up on the screen, but I can't get the right. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay, when I stare at clouds, I try to see. I guess it always come down to animal shapes. Those are fun.
And we're
Oh
back.
god. Hello.
Allison. Allie, the nurse is here.
Did you say something, Michael?
I said the nurse is here.
Oh,
She's very good.
is she?
She has excellent qualifications.
Jody's not gonna like her. She's gonna be afraid of her, and she's not gonna like her.
This feels like projection, ma'am. Interesting choice of music.
Hello, Allison.
Allison?
She's our savior.
Nurse.
I'm Catherine. Hi. I'm here to help you. I know what you've been through.
Please, have a seat.
You have a beautiful house.
It's my family's farmhouse, but we don't do any farming anymore. So, have you spent much time in the country before?
No, not really.
Well, you're in for quite an experience. At first, you're gonna miss all the noise and the hubbub, but
It's a lovely place, but I'm not here for
She's like,
vacation.
ew, why does he keep talking?
I understand.
We are very clearly having a moment.
This is the first
Fuck
time
off.
we've had a stranger come live with us. I know exactly how you feel. When I was a little girl, we had to have a nurse live in our house to take care of my mother who'd suffered a stroke. Horrible. Yes, but out of bad things, good things can come. That's what made me decide to become a nurse. I saw the tremendous good you can do for other people if they'll let you. We will. Won't we, Michael?
Well, yes. Of course we will.
I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to talk to you about Jody and what happened. Perhaps you could excuse us for a few minutes, Mr. Overton?
Sure. If that's okay with you, honey.
Of course. It's all right, Michael.
Gay.
I'm going to bed now.
You and Catherine finish your talk?
She was tired. She had a long day.
I mean, you talked all day long. It was
Yeah, it's
daytime.
Like yeah.
I don't know. In a room, I suppose.
Oh, there's your answer,
She
Eddie.
didn't want to speak to me first?
No.
Oh no, they're talking about Catherine still.
She wanted to talk to me?
How was it?
How was what?
Your talk with Catherine.
The
Oh,
talk
Very
with
nice.
Catherine.
Very nice. So does that mean
Ooh.
that you're happy that she's here?
Of course I'm happy, Michael. Why wouldn't I be happy to have professional help for Jody?
Great thought.
Possession spreads, I
mean-
see.
It's very good, honey. It's the right attitude.
What drugs did she give you, ma'am?
You know, if this works out, I may be able to go back to work sooner than I thought.
Do you feel threatened?
Prozac.
That'd be fine.
Good, get the fuck out.
Leave.
See if
But-
I care.
You got a problem?
I've
with
rediscovered
leaving?
my sexuality.
I think it would be good for you to go back to work.
You moved a hot woman into the house. Go.
Was that for
Don't
you?
forget to
No,
say
it's
goodnight
me.
to Jody.
I won't.
You will.
Little late for that, but okay.
Yeah, you're already in the bra and panties. You already made a show.
Oh, you know what? Guys, I am so sorry. Chat was not showing up properly for me. You have been talking this whole time. I apologize. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. All right.
It's fine. It was just Eddie
I didn't
judging
hear
all
you
of my
say
painting
goodnight to Jody.
choices.
She's asleep. I didn't want to disturb her.
She's awake. I heard her right before you came in.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Jeez, dude.
Play cool, man. Play cool.
Good night, Jody. Have good dreams.
That was the laziest good night.
Yeah, you know? Don't
Good night, darling.
look at me.
That was impressive. The way Catherine immediately seemed to penetrate Allison's shell and make contact.
Mm-hmm.
I have to admit that she gained more of Allison's confidence in a few minutes than I did in 6 months. I wonder what I was doing wrong.
Oh, now you're wondering?
Maybe it's because she's a woman. Though I
You
prefer
weren't a
not to think
hot,
in those
nice
terms.
lady.
But God, she did look like an angel of mercy when she appeared in that white uniform, didn't
Slow down.
Hey?
she? What about that performance at the window? It almost seemed as if she knew that Michael was out there.
No, it didn't.
What do you think?
I think you're wrong. And
Dude,
creepy.
You can't, when she was in a
Which of the
well-lit
following
room,
terms
she couldn't
best
see
describes
shit
the
out
way
there.
Catherine appeared in her uniform?
Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy we're doing this. I love she couldn't see shit out there.
She couldn't see shit.
Don't you project this on her. I love she couldn't see shit.
Trying to force your horniness onto her, make her the villain. I am a Catherine stan forever.
Forever. She said it, guys. Forever. She said forever.
This is gonna go real bad for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which of the following term best describes the way Catherine appeared in her uniform?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, angelic. Yes, all of these are a yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Best describes. Yeah, I'd go with angelic. They definitely meant to make it look that way.
Okay.
God has an influence on my life.
Oh, not at all. Fuck that guy.
My drives might be put in the following order. Strongest first.
Oh, definitely number 3.
Okay.
Food and sleep. Yes.
Feeding, sleeping, self-preservation, and sex. Got it.
Yes.
Had Michael fantasized about Catherine before she appeared undressed in front of her window?
Oh my god, he was fantasizing about her when he met her. Yes. He looked at her and was like, shit.
Is masturbation better than sex with another person?
A lot of the times, yes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let's be real.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So we want to say, do we want to say yes or caveat?
I'm gonna. It depends on who you're with.
Okay.
Well, I think that's general enough.
Okay.
Michael, Allison.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go with loves, but like it's like the old comfortable love. So yeah, I feel like Michael still loves Allison.
Okay.
Did Catherine know Michael
We'll
was
see.
watching when she appeared undressed in front of her window?
Like an angel.
I have already made my opinion on this clear. No, she couldn't see shit. Windows are hard to look out of when there's lighting behind you and it's dark outside.
So no.
No, I'm gonna go with no.
All right, we've already seen this, so we're going to move on to the art portion.
When you
Alright.
Ahem.
Sometimes I like
sometimes
to
I
touch
like
myself.
to touch myself.
Yes!
Okay.
All the time! Holy shit!
What does the skeleton represent?
Oh, we got a bush! Oh, just noticed it. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Bush number 2.
Mm-hmm.
The hot nurse is stealing my wife. Exactly.
You know, that age-old story.
Skeletons.
It is important to note she is embracing the skeleton to her body.
Right.
Her arm is around it.
She's holding it up. It's holding her hair, but it's also not like fully decomposed. And it's more covered than she is.
It's true.
It's a very interesting painting, actually.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She also has the face of a goofy baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with jealousy, actually.
Oh, all right.
Because she
These
could
women
choose
are
to let go of
standing
it.
All right, we might need to...
Nipple grab, nipple grab, nipple grab. These women are standing in... Okay, it's not a theater balcony. Not... Oh, that's a fun censored.
Right?
That's fun! That's cute! I dig that.
All right. It's not going to help for a majority of the
No.
gift, but yeah. Whatever throws YouTube off its game a little bit.
Let's go with a private bath.
Private bath. Show
Drawing
me
a
private
bath back
bath.
there.
Who
Do that in
is
the
this
shop window.
couple?
All right, this one will be okay.
You think I know everyone?
You
Okay.
you don't? You don't know this 5 sets of peoples?
Yeah, what is that? Okay, the trees are bodies. They have body flesh feels. I don't like that.
Edgar, artist, I can draw bones better than faces. I just like that it kind of does look like, I'm tired. Please let me sit on your butt. I might also put what looks like a bottle scrubber into your butt
Yeah, I'm standing there. What the fuck is that?
while I sit upon your butt. And he's like, oh no, not the bottle scrubber.
No, I don't like the bottle scrubber. Last time it left a rash. No.
Also, why does it look like the tree's made out of human calves and thighs? It's a whole thing.
Yeah, the trees are very fleshy, and I don't entirely appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this is a lot. But just because I don't really feel like it matches. It doesn't feel like it matches Adam and Eve.
Right.
Mom and Dad seems way too personal. I don't know what they're going to do there. I don't know the story of Delilah and Samson. I guess. Definitely not Catherine and Michael. That feels weird. So I'll stick with I'll go with Master and Slave.
All right.
This is a weird
What
painting.
is going on here?
I love that you thought that was a weird painting, but let's talk about this one.
Let's talk about the woman kissing a bird. The animal is copulated with the woman.
You know how you have like knee pillows? You know, as you get older, you have those knee pillows. I never once thought to put like a stork or like a swan between my knees. Maybe she's onto something.
Maybe it's
where are
like
the feet?
Perfect. Yeah. What? Okay. The woman playing with her pet bird. No, this is way too intimate for that.
You know, sometimes I meet people who have like dogs and cats, and I feel like this is how they cuddle their dogs. They're just a little too into it. And you're like, yo, we're all hanging out. We're playing Jackbox. Can you relax? You know?
Can you not?
Can you stop making out with your dog right now? We're busy. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the animal is copulating with the woman. Because that does seem to be what's happening.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
It's laundry day and she's hanging out with her pet duck. That's a massive duck!
I would like to see her thrust the knife into her body.
Oh,
oh, wow! That 180 right there.
Got it. You know, I gotta say, the censored GIF does not work so well when the boobs are constantly in the middle. Does not work. I might have to switch over here to... There we go.
I mean, okay, I would like to see her thrust. Oh, good God. Oh! You go, cow. Good for you.
Just trying to eat.
Yeah, just
So do
chilling
you want to see this woman kill herself?
No, actually, I don't. I'm good.
Okay.
With not.
There we go.
Is oral sex a crime?
Is it?
What? No. Depends on what state you're in. Like physical state or mental state.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with no. I'm not going to where that thought train will take me. That's
Okay.
Being
cool.
a eunuch would be kind of fun.
Don't they get their junk chopped off? No?
Yes.
No, false. I'm good.
I mean, Edgar, yes. No boobs, but graphic cartoon violence is fine. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
That's why it's there.
Can't have any titty.
Yeah, I don't think that they can capture. I don't think they're gonna look at this and see anything. So we're fine. So do you wanna have your balls cut off?
I like my balls.
Okay. So,
But some people might find it fun. But I'm assuming it's asking me personally, so yeah, false. Might be the way for some people. I don't
Sex
know.
is the best thing in the world.
Oh, false, please.
yeah. Have they not had the extra toasty Cheez-Its?
Have you ever been to a Cinnabon?
Right, come on.
Like,
with the
no.
icing and the, yeah, get out of here.
Fuck yeah,
The
no.
old man reminds me of...
There's so
yes.
much happening in this picture.
I get distracted by like the 7 children.
There's so many children. But as I pointed out yesterday, because I can't not think about it, this isn't this person's body. There's somebody else ducked down somewhere over here.
Oh my god, there is.
And then this guy's over here. So what's this guy doing? What's this guy doing over here? Where's his head?
I like to smell shoulder blades.
Is this one's head down here? In the butt? And why are the babies in the butt? And what's this guy doing? Is he trying to get the kids out of here? Is he
Get
trying
out
to
of here, kids. This is my thing.
like what? What? There's so much. All right, so
There is. Okay.
Who does the old man remind you of?
reminds me Colonel Sanders.
Okay.
Choice.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, fuck, none of these. Fuck. The old man reminds one of the guy running the play trying to keep all the kids in line, but they fucking won't. So a philosopher, I guess.
Okay.
Most people equate sex with death.
She looks like somebody just brought her an undercooked head. Like, oh, it's not even finished.
Excuse me, I ordered this medium well. This is.
You expect me to
so
eat this
raw.
shit?
Me and my handmaids will not be partaking in this meal. Thank you so much, small person. Please leave.
Yes.
Okay, false, first of all.
Okay.
False.
Okay.
I have dabbled in homoerotic relations.
Oh, there was a gif.
Gay shit. I have dabbled in homoerotic relationships. Yes.
And
I've
here
made
we
out
go.
with a chick in my time.
I thought you were still sleeping.
I've been going over your wife's medication. And I think that using Valium as a depressant and Seconal as a sleeping pill is overkill. Ideally, we should wean her off of all medication.
It's more like a doctor's decision, don't you think?
I will
Yeah.
consult Dr. Turner on this, of course. Is she awake?
No. She sleeps late most mornings. By the time I bring her breakfast up, she's usually awake.
That's a mistake.
What is?
Breakfast.
Keeping her too comfortable and secure in her condition.
How dare you let
We
her
need to bring
eat.
her out to a more active and self-rewarding existence. I take it you didn't always make breakfast.
There's a number of things I do now that I didn't do before.
Like, touch my own
Also
penis.
haven't cooked or baked a thing since Jody. Since the accident.
We're just gonna get her a medical card,
It's
dude.
desperately
All
holding
right?
on to the past. But by you doing things that you never did before, you're helping her to create an unreal world. A world of illusion, where she doesn't do the things she did before and is actually losing her grip on the past.
Makes sense.
Does it?
Wonder why Dr. Turner never put it that way.
He did. He just didn't have boobs.
I have a lot of experience with people in her state of mind. We need to change things. Starting now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna say penis so much.
You're not intending
So
to
much
do
penis. There's been so many boobles.
So many. I don't have enough gifts for as many bushes and boobs and penises. We will see.
Might be too abrupt.
It's not too abrupt. She'll understand that you have a stranger in the house and you want to make a good impression.
The mornings are always the worst. The depression, it's overbearing.
Yeah, I'm questioning the existence of Jody
you want me to
too,
do it?
Eddie.
To be fair, child actors, you know, you gotta pay a lot, and you usually have to have twins.
Tell her that I'd like to discuss Jody's breakfast.
Wouldn't it be funny if she had like death metal in those little earbuds?
Just vaguely hears death metal.
Not even. Can't even make the words out.
She crossed her legs. Chill out, dude. I hate this man.
Fuck.
I don't care if she's trying to seduce him. I hate him.
Oh, it's so hot, though.
She moved her legs.
She has legs. Later, Juggalink. Have a good sleep.
Bye, Juggalink. Also hi, but also bye.
Allison, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. Would you like more oatmeal?
Allison. The nurse is down in the kitchen and she wants breakfast.
Jody, Michael, Jody.
She wants to discuss Jody's breakfast with you.
Jody?
Jody's breakfast?
Why didn't you say so?
I
I think I get out of bed.
I thought you were gonna make me touch your dumb dick.
Yes.
Call your fucking whore nurse. Come on, Michael, can't you fry an egg?
Catherine's
True.
certainly doing her job, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be having the right effect on Allison, but I'm not sure about the way she's affecting Michael.
Who cares?
What about that bit of business under the table?
Crossing
Her legs! She
Michael
did, because she needed to cross her legs.
I must admit, so am I.
Why? Why are you confused?
Catherine,
Why are
tea.
men like this?
Bitch is out here crossing her fucking legs on a Sunday morning? On a Sunday morning. On the Lord's Day, you're gonna cross your fucking legs under the table? Some fucking nerve.
She dared to close a window shade and cross her legs. She's basically begging to suck my dick.
On a Sunday? Uh-huh.
Whew.
So what do you think? Agree, disagree?
No, I disagree.
I disagree.
I have bowel problems.
Finally, a personality quiz I can get behind.
There are no wrong answers.
True.
Sometimes I wish I could control another person with the power of my mind.
This one comes in real hot after the bowel problems question.
I want to see the programming. I need to know how these all relate.
I wish I could tell you. I've done this so much and I have no idea.
Oh, my eyes. Okay, that fucking Catherine's a tease may have broken me. Alright. Whew, sometimes I wish I could control another person with the power of my mind. Yes, I do have God complex issues, but,
Who doesn't?
true. Yeah, yep.
Catherine can only relate to men on a sexual level.
We don't know her! No! What? I disagree. I guess it's either I disagree or I have no opinion, because we don't know a single fucking thing about her.
So which one would you like?
I disagree. I'm hoping she's not that one-dimensional.
Prescription drugs are always good as long as they are prescribed by a doctor.
Opioid crisis says what?
Right. This is the 90s, keep in mind. They were like, we're still on Quaaludes. Who even cares? We're doing lewds out here, man.
Oh my god, we just watched The Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah!
Oh, so many Quaaludes!
Oh yeah, so many lewds.
Okay, yeah, I disagree.
Is it ever appropriate for a nurse to question a doctor's authority?
Do you think she has the balls? The flat out balls on this bitch.
Do you think this chick with only 6 years of experience in this specific thing can question a doctor?
I think we can go ahead and take out nurse and put woman and doctor and put man.
Basically, yeah. Is it ever appropriate for a nurse to question a doctor's authority? Yes. Doctors are not all-knowing. They are not perfect.
Okay, we are in Catherine's room.
Ooh.
We can take a look at some of Catherine's things now. Would you like to look at the computer first, or would you like to listen to her recorded thoughts?
Ooh, well, I'm sure the computer will have something good on it, so we'll save that. Let's do the recorder first.
Okay.
I love to watch Allison knit. She sits so still like a statue, but her hands are moving incredibly fast. It's like she's in a trance, like she's possessed by the ghost of the state fair knitting champion.
Weird.
I'm walking out in the garden and the wisteria's blooming and the air smells of honey. Whoa! Hello?
Do you think she knows her vibrator's picking up that much interference on the recorder?
Bumblebee just flew into my head and I dropped the recorder. Well, I'm okay now.
Yeah, ma'am, could you turn down the vibrator slightly?
At least turn it down to setting. Like, make it just...
Why are you maxing out your vibrator in the garden?
Watching some little birds.
You have it on 3. Bring it down to like a 1, maybe.
Can you hear them chirping? One of them has some golden stuff in his beak that he's weaving into the nest. It looks like hair.
Oh, I knew it.
Now he's flying up to the house. He's going to the window of my bedroom. Oh my gosh! He's taking the hair out of my brush that I left on the windowsill.
Why didn't you have a screen in the window?
They're using my hair to help build their home.
I hated vlogging in the 90s. Ugh.
I remember being a kid and having a tape recorder. I didn't...
Yeah, when you were a kid. When you weren't like a lesbian nurse practitioner in somebody else's house.
This is fucking wild.
Alright, well, that was that. And it's laptop time! Alright, do we want to check this or this?
Yeah, we'll start with the top, yeah. Is that her diary?
It is. Alright, I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to read this all out loud. I can give you the gist if you wanna peruse. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna paraphrase.
Basically, she is talking about her first, a couple of days in the house with Michael and Allison, and that Allison looks a lot like her ex, Colette. And then she goes into the fact that Michael is an idiot, and Dr. Turner is an idiot, and she's going to take proper care of Allison, and she's going to show all of these men doctors, what she's capable of, and they're all idiots.
Wait, were we making a joke earlier? But I thought she was just brought in for Jody. Or was it both? Jody and Allison?
Perhaps you missed that part. But it has been agreed upon that they told Allison that Catherine was there for Jody.
That's right. Yep. Yes. That's right. They did discuss that.
Yes, but actually, Catherine is there to help pull Allison out of her depression and her problems.
Okay.
Yes. So that is where we are at currently. All right, now let's take a look in the folder.
Condoms.
Now, I would ask if you wouldn't mind if you would like to read this out loud. These are her case notes. It's very important.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Condoms. A 35-year-old white female came to the clinic to be treated for depression. She was obsessed with collecting used condoms. All right. Her fetish was extremely arousing, but it also disgusted her. She realized what she was doing was not normal, and this made her morose. She worked as an insurance underwriter at a big agency in Portland. She was a very neat, well-dressed woman. I instantly noticed her beautiful, well-manicured fingers. Not the nails, the whole finger.
Mm-hmm.
For several years, she had been gathering the spent prophylactics from areas of prostitution. She never saved condoms from her own sexual encounters, though. She kept the strangers' condoms in cigar boxes that had belonged to her grandfather. What the fuck, ma'am? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And that's it.
Cool.
Just had that fun little note on there. But she does have a little thing of potpourri.
Aww.
Some scented
sweet.
wood chips. And there we go. And we're on to some art.
Where is this couple now?
Still in the house. They're ghosts.
Ooh.
I'm leaning into the possession thing. I'm gonna go with ghosts.
There
I
goes.
still think Jody might be
The berries
possessed.
symbolize
There's so much happening in this picture, and I love it.
This child looks like a 45-year-old accountant.
She's collecting condoms.
My condoms.
Oh, Daniel, you have come in late to this a little bit, and we're so sorry, but we cannot catch you up. There's not enough time. But you'll figure it out. It'll be great. We'll have a great time.
Christ. Sorry, Dan. Welcome to the fun. Just kind of jump in and accept that this is what's happening now.
Yeah. Just lay on your side, whichever side is most comfortable for you. And we'll do the rest.
Alright, the berries symbolize greed.
All right.
Why not?
dressing little boys up like girls will make them into homosexuals.
What do you think about that? What do you think? Like, truly.
So this might be a controversial opinion, but
All right.
No.
I mean, I think we already know what's happening here. I don't think that dressing this young child up as anything is going to matter. Let's go ahead and say false.
Yeah.
You can tell by the expression on this little girl's face that she is...
low resolution.
I mean, I just want you to stop for a second because the question and answer are different than the ones yesterday. But the question yesterday was pertaining to what you think is in the door behind the young girl.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What is that? I was looking at the girl and the doors and the floor, and then you said that, and I was like, oh yeah, I should see what's beyond the door. And there's fucking creepy ass...
Yeah.
Angels from Doctor Who.
Yeah, the first time that I played this game, I didn't get asked about the door or anything. And the second time I played it, I nearly had a fucking heart attack.
That is horrific!
But yeah, so tell me about the expression on the little girl's face.
So see, I was laughing at the idea of like, haha, you can look at her face and see that she's mentally ill. But knowing that that's where she's coming from, she might actually be mentally ill.
All right.
Cat is thinking.
Let me go.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go. I do love the cats don't
Will
think.
the dead rise from the ground on Judgment Day?
Yeah, what do you think, Nick? There's no wrong answer.
There is no wrong answer, and I do love zombies, but I don't want a zombie apocalypse to happen. So I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Because what?
Is it really harder for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter heaven?
You know the simple questions everyone's thinking right now.
These philosophical questions that have been argued about for literal thousands of years. Here it is in yes or no. Come on. Chop chop.
I bet the guy on the right has the best weed.
Jesus?
Oh, we're just assuming everybody with long brown hair and a little tiny little guy, little goatee is Jesus? Jesus might have had good weed.
It's talking about passing through the eye of a needle. Like, that's the Jesus thing.
This does sound like a conversation I'd have with a weed dealer, though. I'm really glad I don't have to deal with those anymore.
Fucking very true.
Hey, man. It's really harder for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man to enter heaven? Oh, no, bruh.
But, like, what counts as a needle? What counts as a rich man?
What is
Truly.
heaven?
What's a camel?
Heaven's different to everybody.
I'm gonna go with yes, because that is
Okay.
actually one Bible thing that I think is very funny.
Alright, cool.
The book on the table is most likely
Colorful.
I can't handle the skinny feet. I cannot handle the skinny feet.
You don't like the tiny little pencil?
As somebody who's like draws but is not great at it, I can tell that this person is pretty good about a lot of stuff, but not feet.
Lots of good things here. Feet, not so much. Nick, what was the point of watching 20 seasons of The Walking Dead if not for a zombie apocalypse? Look, I'll be ready. I just don't want it to happen. Okay, the book on the table is most likely... I mean, if it was boring, I would say a Bible, but it's very bright and colorful, so I'm gonna go with the Farmer's Almanac, because that shit rocks.
Will the lion ever really lie down with the lamb?
Isn't this the plot to Twilight?
I was about to say, I'm like, well, according to Twilight, yes. Although he does eventually turn the lamb into a lion, so, you know, lines are blurred. Will the lion ever really lie down with the lamb? I couldn't say, honestly. Couldn't say.
Okay.
Couldn't say. Too gray. Oh.
Good morning.
Okay.
Slept so late. Yes, well, we have to get on a schedule, so it's best we start right away. Okay. You can go upstairs and get dressed, Mr. Overton. We'll call you when we're ready. Well, go on, Michael.
Fuck off.
Michael.
You're embarrassing me in front of my new friend.
Sometimes a family is you, your depressed wife, and your depressed wife's girlfriend.
Right.
Wait, there's a child here somewhere? God damn it, Dan. Mowing in white jeans. That's
Oh, it's a choice. It's a choice.
Why? I'm almost finished and it's supposed to rain.
It would be really helpful to me if you could do it later.
What possible difference could it make?
Jody's trying to take a nap and you're keeping her awake.
Why don't you lead with that?
I was mowing the yard. It's gonna rain even though it's beautiful outside right now.
He's trying to take care of his lawn so your house doesn't look embarrassing.
What are you
The
doing?
HOA asked.
Where are your boys? I told Allison I'd give Jody a sponge bath. In the beginning, it's going to be very important for me and for you to follow through and do the things we say we're going to do. I have to win her complete confidence. You understand that, don't you?
Of course.
After you shower and change, I have a list of groceries I'd like you to get.
Think I need a shower. Maybe I should have a sponge bath.
Kill him.
Ew. Keith! Keith was here yesterday. Keith has been through this journey. And we have a shot of the Isuzu.
Woo!
It's red truck time. Everybody get excited. Toyota-thon.
90s Toyota-thon. 90s Toyota-thon.
I know,
Oh, wait,
Keith.
it's the fancy car.
Yeah, Keith did not get them flirting. Well, he didn't get Michael flirting with her about the sponge bath yesterday.
Oh.
Hi, Mrs. Greenstreet. I know I
Green
have an
Street!
appointment, but I really need to speak with Dr. Turner for just a minute.
He's with a patient.
Can I wait?
He's got a very tight schedule.
I'll just be a few minutes.
Sir, that's not how
hospital
offices
immediately
work.
after this appointment, and he's running late.
And I am a cartoon character.
Is this an emergency? Is your wife with you?
No, I just came from.
Then perhaps I can.
I left her in the
schedule an
car
appointment for
alone.
you.
No, look, it is an emergency. I really need to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, shouting in my fucking face is gonna make this happen faster.
And when he's through with his session, I'll ask when he can see you.
Thank you.
Now, was that so hard? God, gotta do everything for these women around here.
Bitches just don't listen like they used to.
It's the 90s. Don't they know this is the 90s?
And Michael's already fantasized about her.
15 times. He has already done comes in his jeans.
What are you looking at?
Every woman hates this man.
My jeans are messy now. I need to go to the bathroom.
I did a boo-boo.
I made icky in my jeans.
Mr. Oldkin insisted on seeing you. I told him you were fully booked, but he
Why
said
does the-
it's an emergency.
Why does the waiting room smell like cum?
It's okay. Come on in.
You sticky freak. Get in here.
Yeah, come on in, buddy.
Sit down.
Fucking clean yourself up.
It's really not an emergency.
Chocolate bar door.
Mrs.
Chocolate
Greenstreet
bar
made me
door.
stay.
She tries to keep me on schedule.
Keith is right. There is no one in the waiting room.
So, what's up?
How is he busy?
Therapist has arrived.
I know. She called me.
Oh, she did. Well, she never told me.
Why'd she tell you
She was
everything?
critical of Allison's medication.
We did discuss it. But now that she's there, then I think we stand a good chance of getting Allison off some of the drugs.
Then you agree with her.
A woman? You agree with a woman?
I
Ew.
didn't think she was
With a woman?
qualified to
Have
make
you
this
even
decision.
fantasized about her? Did you even
But
see
I
her
didn't want to appear
bra?
critical of her either.
I didn't realize Dr. Turner was a beta cuck.
I understand. She is very experienced dealing with people in trauma. How does Allison feel about her?
Oh, much better than I expected.
It's kind of gay.
That's a good thing, then.
I suppose.
You don't like her, is that it?
No, it's not that I don't like her.
Has there been some kind of problem?
I want to fuck her.
Her methods seem
And that's
unorthodox.
weird.
She's not attracted to me
She's
like I'm
very
attracted to
authoritarian,
her. And she's acting
virtually
professional
busting around
about
her
it.
own house.
And it's upsetting me.
Can you find me a nurse that wants to be
Catherine,
fucked
she's,
by me or a dude?
She was a head nurse at a very young
She's
age.
being way
Two
too nice to my
choices.
wife.
She is extremely intelligent, you know.
Although her name is Mrs. Randolph, I get the feeling she no longer has a husband.
Divorced quite recently.
Guess she's better at solving other people's problems than her own.
The failure
You
of
bitch.
should not be a condemnation of the people.
You catty
involved.
little bitch.
Buddy, buddy, you're gonna be getting a
Sometimes
divorce because this nurse is
things
nicer
just
to your
not
wife than you are.
Of course. I don't know why I said that.
Is there
'Cause you're
anything
a
else?
dick.
Yes, the most important point, actually. She seems to be humoring Allison too much.
Humoring her?
Yeah, I guess I expected her to be dealing in reality, but she just seems to be fostering the illusion. I mean, I just think she's going about it all wrong.
Well, she is very experienced at this sort of thing.
Have I mentioned she's experienced?
You've been dealing with
Is she
Allison's condition.
Qualified.
for what? 6 months now?
Yes, just over.
She has an enormous task, you know. And a major step would be for her to gain Allison's trust.
That's what she says.
Well, she's not lying.
No, I'm sure she isn't. I guess you think it's dumb for me to be so worried.
I'm not a doctor,
Oh,
but I
of
know
course
more
not.
than you. Exactly.
But you must try not to feel so anxious. We're watching the situation very closely.
Right. Well, thanks for your time.
Strange seeing yourself like that. I thought I handled it rather well, though, don't you? I mean, if I knew then what I know now, I might have altered my approach somewhat, but given the circumstances, I think my responses to Michael's concerns were, well, appropriate, to say the least.
Yeah, dude, you were fine. You're not my problem. Michael's my problem.
Catherine's
I'm skeeved out by
methods
you.
definitely seem unorthodox.
She's trying to help. Like, I don't...
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like she's doing anything wild.
Okay.
Like, okay, so... I mean... No, I feel like nothing she's done has been so off the books wild that it could be called unorthodox. Like, even the Dr. Turner was like, yeah, sure, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go with I disagree.
How do you feel in the company of highly intelligent people?
Oh, humiliated. Oh, humiliated. I hate
When
smart
it comes
people.
to abortion,
I have another hot take. No, protest.
Michael is the kind of person who has a short fuse.
See, he does have a short fuse. I'd agree with that, but it doesn't end in anger. It ends in, like, when his short fuse goes out, he just becomes 10 times in the asshole. So I'm gonna go with I agree.
Okay.
But it's not like rage.
Can a man be both passive and sexy?
Yes. Yes.
What emotion does Alison feel most strongly toward Michael?
Probably indifference as of now. Indifference, yeah. She doesn't
All right.
say actively revolves. Yeah.
Okay, we are officially in Dr. Turner's office.
Oh, fun. Michael is too wet to have a fuse. That is very good.
All right.
Sticky. Okay.
And looks like we can check out what Dr. Turner's TV has on in his office.
All right. What sort of freaky shit are you watching?
Training progresses, the young psychiatrist learns the various techniques which will be at his disposal and how to use them. Among these are such physical methods as electric shock. Electric shock is used most frequently to relieve depression. Another form of physical treatment is the administration of insulin. Patients so sick they cannot even talk are frequently able to cooperate with the doctor after insulin injections. Properly used, such treatment has helped extreme cases of anxiety.
You know, through the clothes.
Yeah.
You know how we
As
give
one does.
people insulin through their
In
clothes?
certain chronic illnesses, brain surgery may be indicated.
Yes.
I love watching. Ah, there it is. I too love Nicole Kidman in Moulin Rouge.
Bush! We got Bush!
Bush!
Sorry for you folks at home not taking a look at the colorful boobs and bush that are currently happening.
I'm not gonna lie, like, not even like in a sexual way. I'm actually just very interested in whatever the fuck this video is supposed to be.
Right? I mean, it's like, you know, remember when there were VHS tapes, like, somebody would, like, record too many shows over? And so you never were really sure what you were...
That's a full bush.
That is so much, but it's actually hanging down a little bit. Like, it's...
That is like 200% bush.
That's long bush, for sure.
Long.
Right. It is
Everyone
long
loves
bush.
a long bush.
All right. Well, we have witnessed everything that Dr. Turner's office has to offer now.
Woo! Dr. Turner, you rascal.
You saucy little man. All right.
When you conclude,
we know,
is
bud.
bullfighting cruel?
Oh, good God. Okay, we jumped right into this.
Yep.
Okay. This was their version of TikTok. Is bullfighting cruel? Yes.
Often, I laugh out loud for no good reason, and then feel like a fool.
True. I have done that. And it's weird.
This image makes me think of...
AI art.
Right.
Oh, that's not an option?
Nope.
Weird. My first thought was water. The blue
Modern
distracted
art
me.
is mostly obscene.
I mean, that is somebody spanking another person, right? Like, you can see the skirt being lifted up over the, you know, right? You see that?
I see, yeah, like, there is a skirt, there's a legs, there's a vaguely, like, long-haired face.
Yeah.
There's, like, somewhat arms. That is an interesting piece. Okay, I'm gonna go with false, but I'm very interested in whatever the hell is happening here.
This image makes me think of...
Okay, this is some Madoka Magica shit. This is some Madoka Magica shit.
Edgar said, no, that modern art is my parent fighting. And Keith said, what?
Okay, this image, I will admit, the circus was what before I read the answers.
Okay.
I did feel like the
So
mouse
the circus then.
and the circus.
If I saw a car that was in flames along the highway, I would...
Just scream, why not? I mean, like, okay. Assuming that you don't see people outside of the car, because one of the options is to try and rescue, I would definitely at least stop. So I will do try and rescue the occupants, because at least it's like a what's going on.
I will say that Keith yesterday asked the question, well, which side of the road is it happening?
Oh, good question.
And that was really interesting to me.
That is a good question. Because I'm not...
Right, we don't know.
We don't know.
This
Alright.
image makes me think of...
Oh, regret. What the fuck is that? I'm like moving my head around, like trying to look at it from different angles, but it's what the fuck? I love it, but I'm also scared of it.
Right, oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go with none of the above, because none of those three really spark
the artist who painted this.
Some issues to do with. Has a unique vision, but I'm
Looking
saying
at
it in a
art
way that's
makes me
kind of
depressed,
condescending.
Because I am so untalented.
Looking at art depresses me because I'm so untalented. False. I am untalented in art, but it's fun and there's so many different types.
What's going on?
It's Jody.
What about Jody?
She's sitting up. She's sitting up in bed.
Really?
Yes. Catherine got her to do it. We were just talking about how she needed to try harder, and Catherine said she should be sitting up in bed. And she went right upstairs and got her to do it. Just like that. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
And that's not all. You gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
Do what?
She wants her own television for her room. She wants her own television.
Catherine wants her own television.
Yes. No, Jody.
Jody,
She's sitting up now, and she wants her own television set.
Oh.
Oh, Michael. I would think that you'd be more excited and happy about this.
I am. It's such a surprise.
Isn't it, though? It's because of Catherine. That woman can work miracles.
Your hair looks great. What'd you do to it?
Well, Catherine did it. You will do it, won't you, Michael? You will get her own television set?
That's what she wants.
She does.
First, I gotta get the groceries in the house.
Let me help.
No, that's okay. I got it.
I'm not helpless, you know.
I know.
I mean, you just put clothes on today. But okay. You're just gonna leave that open? Alright.
They're kind of secluded out here, so I guess I don't have to be afraid of people getting into their cars.
Where's Catherine now?
Stealing their shit.
She's upstairs doing her meditation. She does it faithfully for 1 hour every day.
Yeah, me too.
Can't be disturbed.
Was that right?
Whatever she's doing, it takes a great deal of concentration. She's gonna teach me how to do it.
On a rough day, yeah.
Michael, what's wrong with you?
Look at this stuff.
We're just asking.
Organic vegetables, health cereals, carrot cake with no, underlined, no artificial ingredients. This stuff is expensive. If you ask me, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Soy milk, for Christ's sake.
Michael.
It just pisses me off that I have to go out and get all this stuff.
I hate supporting my
Nothing is too great
family.
a sacrifice or an effort if it will help Jody.
Helping Jody sucks. Sharp cut. Sharp cut.
All right. I need this as a gift just for, like, me. Just sitting sadly in the rain, drinking a beer.
Could you go up to Jody's room and get her drawings and her notebooks and her report cards too?
What do you need those things for?
Well, Catherine wants them. She wants to know all about Jody so she can work with her better.
Crying out loud, Allison. I don't know where those things are.
They're in the bottom 2 drawers of her dresser.
Wasn't he supposed to put the TV in her
Would you
room?
please do it, Michael?
She knew what Catherine wanted. She was already in the house. Why didn't she just go grab them?
Every single person asked that question. There has not been a single person who has not been like, why don't you just go fucking do it? What is your problem?
In the last scene, she was literally talking, I'm not helpless.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, hey, but there's this really simple thing, and I'm gonna come outside and make you do it.
Well, I think what it comes down to is that Catherine wants him to go do it.
Right, yeah, it's a power.
Yeah, this is a power play.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to turn you into a little cook.
Turn him into.
Reveal. Reveal his cuckness.
Remember how I said that you would hear only one song? But probably multiple ways.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, they got their money's worth with this song.
Mm-hmm.
That light switch has nothing in it. The fuck was that? Oh shit! Okay, so Jody's has been dead this whole time.
Yes.
Oh my god!
I've worked with patients in severe denial before, but never anyone who suffered to the same extreme as Allison.
Eddie, we were
That's
right.
actually why I introduced Catherine into the process. Virtually her first case.
You should have never let Jody drive that damn car!
A young man in Ireland who was undergoing similar trauma after the death of his mother. Catherine's effect was remarkable. I was somewhat removed from the case and don't really know how she did it. But I saw Danny in his before and after conditions. And the results were astonishing. She's good. She's very good.
I don't know if you could tell this, but Dr. Turner is very impressed.
If I was Michael, I would be very angry with Catherine.
Alright, well, with the confirmation that there is no Jody,
Oh, Jody is there is a Jody. She's within all of us, really.
The Jody within us all.
Right. I also find it interesting. Didn't that car look like Dr. Turner's car that he pulled up in?
It was red.
Uh-huh. And also squished. Like, I don't know. I don't know how he flipped that vet, but he really flipped the shit out of it.
Yeah.
So, if you were Michael, would you be very angry with Catherine?
I think, okay. This isn't my answer, but I do think, yes, there would be a part of me that would be angry at Catherine, because now that, like, we have the confirmation that there is no Jody, it does seem like she's feeding into the delusion.
Yes.
With, like, the sitting up in bed and the TV and the breakfast.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, like, she and Turner are the professionals, so I'd be angry, but, like, I would still want to trust them.
Is she feeding into the quote-unquote delusion to gain trust and access to Allison?
Right, yeah, that is kind of what it feels like.
And then once she gets in, maybe she can unravel some of the tangles?
Yeah, so, yeah, it does kind of feel like that. So I'm gonna say it's hard to say.
Okay.
Because yes, but no.
Right.
So...
Catherine is a skilled practitioner.
Is she qualified? Is she fucking qualified?
You saw how she showed up in that fucking dress.
Fucking crossed her legs like a whore.
Ah!
Won't sleep with me. What a slut.
I can't. Keith. Oh, she's gaining access to Allison. All right.
Catherine is a skilled practitioner. I'm gonna go with I have no opinion.
Michael needs to be more aggressive with Catherine.
I'm gonna disagree with that. He needs to, like...
I would love to see him try.
Yeah, she would eat him alive.
Oh yeah, she would pluck his nuts off of his body like fruit from a tree.
She would just squish him in her mouth and eat him and
Oh,
spit him
yeah.
out and then glue him back on.
Yeah, that's boba to her. She don't give
Like,
a fuck.
Go get the goddamn groceries, Michael.
I am hostile toward people who lead alternative lifestyles.
I don't like how alternative is in quotation.
This is the 90s, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with false. Considering it's the 90s, I'll go with false.
Jody can be best described as which of the following?
Ooh!
Yeah, Keith did not get this question.
This is an interesting lineup here. I'm gonna go with a memory. Like, I know that seems very straightforward. It's either a memory or a casualty, because that's what she is.
Swearing offends me.
Fuck yeah. No, not at all. Not at all. No.
Sometimes, when I'm drunk, I get angry and break things.
False. Angry, yes.
Do you
Break things,
believe
no.
Michael has ever been unfaithful?
Ooh, now see, that's a fun question, because it depends on your description of unfaithful.
If you think that flirtation is unfaithful, he did have that moment with her in the hallway about the sponge bath.
Right.
Would you
And then
feel
there's,
cool
like...
if your husband was saying shit like that to somebody?
Well, okay. If my boyfriend was flirting like that obviously badly, I'd be like, haha, he knows nothing's gonna come of it. It's being silly. But
Right.
Michael, I would,
Yeah.
if I was dating someone like Michael, I would be side-eyeing so hard.
Right. You would be like, what the fuck is that?
Do you believe Michael has ever been unfaithful?
I'm going to assume it's prior to this Catherine scenario. Like,
Right, yeah.
out in the world away from this.
He does got those wandering eyes.
He does.
I'm gonna go with yes, but maybe not like full, not like has totally had sex with someone else.
Right.
But, like,
Edgar just said, also Michael's phone sex use. Thoughts?
Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna say yes, but I don't think it was like a 100, like a full, the full having sex with someone unfaithfulness. It may have been smaller.
Yeah, the microdosing of unfaithfulness. Yeah.
Gotta get his fix type of unfaithfulness.
All right, just a simple bathroom. Now, in this is just a erotic art book that has pretty much all of the same images we've already seen in the art category. And then these are Allison's medications.
Ooh.
Yep.
Hey.
When you've concluded that,
yep,
I would most like to paint.
Okay. Self-portrait. Those are fun. Those say a lot.
When I was a child, I was afraid of
the postman.
The postman? The fuck did that dude do? He brought me chocolate milk. Why would I be afraid of the postman?
The devil is the second from the bottom. I find that fun. The postman rates higher than the devil.
Yeah. When I was a child, I was afraid of my parents. Let's get real.
Yeah, let's get real.
Oh, real, for real.
What has the person found?
This is a different question and answer set than Keith had yesterday, because I said it looks like somebody's about to eat a turtle, but like that was not what Keith had yesterday.
It does kind of look like a little turtle.
It does. It does look like a little turtle.
I'm really interested in like the hastily erased lines, like the one coming up from the butt and the one coming down from the neck. Those are interesting.
Yeah, that, you know what that is?
Smoking ass?
I believe this is meant to be Jodie's artwork, because in the scene before, he was going upstairs to get Jodie's artwork.
True.
Yeah. Has the person found his penis?
Has the person found his penis? I don't believe so. He will never find that.
Is this a
Catherine
turtle?
Has taken it.
Is it a doll?
I'm gonna go with a doll.
Okay.
That does feel
What makes
right.
this a happy painting?
What the fuck?
Jodie's killing it, really.
Jodie, this is A+ work. What makes this a happy painting? I'm gonna go with the smiley faces. The color
This is a carload of
ghosts.
Ghosts. I'm sorry, is that person kidnapped in the back? What is happening?
It's just
there?
another turtle.
Just so many turtles.
So many turtles. Jodie didn't want a dog. Jodie wanted turtles.
Jodie was really into turtles. I'm gonna go with regular people.
Bella, that yellow abomination is going to haunt me.
I prefer vibrant colors to muted tones.
Oh, come on! I love them both.
So no opinion?
Okay. Yeah.
Birthday parties are
Happy because it's your day. That's fun. I do like that.
having a baby inside my body would be
horrible. No, thank you. No babies.
When my parents fought, I would
lay in bed with a gun.
What is that? Is that a badger or is that a gun?
I thought it was like a badger or a skunk myself. I have no idea, but there is a question and answer set where that is a gun.
Oh, terrifying!
Right, and they also have no arms or feet, and that is also mentioned in another question and answer set.
I'm concerned about this child because it is brown, like the thing in the back of the car, and the outline here is blue, just like the car. I don't like this.
You are saying all the right things. I'm so into it. But Jodie could not have drawn this unless Jodie was psychic and knew how she would die.
I'm not gonna put it past this game. We don't know.
Jodie was great. Also, they have the head of a potato.
That is a little potato shape.
All right.
Okay. When my parents fought, I cried. I didn't hurt myself until my parents started fighting me.
That's legit. That's legit.
Teasing is a natural part of childhood and should be encouraged.
Ooh, I have mixed feelings on that. Mostly negative.
Yeah.
Or mostly false.
I'm sad that you didn't get the question and answer set about the penis wall.
What the fuck?
It was like, what should this painting be called, or what should this drawing be called? And it was like, run away from the penis wall.
Fuck, I'm jealous.
I know. It's such a good one.
Oh, that looks like the fucking Trigun guy there on the far left.
It could be. It's
I don't
Stampede. There you go.
Okay. Teasing is a natural part and should be encouraged. I'm gonna go with false on that because overall I do have a false.
Mm-hmm.
Mothers eventually have to let go of their children.
Very much. It's true.
Okay.
True.
I love that they go in there and messy up the room.
Yeah, like why is she making the bed? No one ever
This thing
sleeps
with
in
the
it.
television.
What thing?
Bringing a set in and actually hooking it up.
What about it?
Well, it's ridiculous.
Oh? Why?
Who's gonna watch it?
Ghost will watch it.
Since when you come in and say goodnight to Jody.
I
Is that
said
ridiculous,
that
too?
it was a ghost.
Allison
Catherine
does.
is supporting.
I do it for her.
You've had a depressed, dysfunctional wife for 6 months. I've been here for
That's
2
it?
days and you're already seeing results. And you think you know better than I do? So what do you want? Do you want me to leave?
No.
Then I insist that you stop interfering and let me do my work the way it needs to be done.
Ooh.
It has not been 2 days.
It's been like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Also, Keith is very preoccupied with the fact the house is too quiet. And he would like just somebody to have a television on. Oh, my head! Oh, my stupid little head!
No, my stupid misogynist horny head. Someone's gotta kiss this boo-boo. Catherine! You're a nurse.
It's just gonna be that, like, snuff film that Dr. Turner had on in his office.
Oh, God.
What's she watching?
Oh,
Golf.
Turn the set off. She was sleeping.
The news.
So excited when she wakes up, don't you think?
I am starving. It's been a long time since I've had Allison's pancakes.
These are delicious. Thank you.
What wonderful honey.
Catherine thinks we should get a pet for Jody.
A what?
First a TV and now a dog?
What the fuck? No.
Animals are out of the question. What are you thinking about?
Just trying to find ways to bring life back into the house, Mr. Overton.
Something else for her to obsess
right,
with and
Michael.
nurture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but with Jody so confined, it may be too much of a tease.
Or an inspiration. We could get one just like Punky.
Punky.
Aw.
Okay. I'll go to the animal shelter. I'll see if they have one like Punky. And if they don't, I'll just ask them to let us know the minute one comes in.
Well, why not get a different kind? Allison, from what you told me about her dog's death and how painful it was, we shouldn't remind her of it. She does have a point, don't you think so, Michael?
Oh, this is a different, Keith didn't get this full scene.
I guess so.
Did
Will
it
you do it?
end at the dog part?
And him agreeing to get the dog.
Thank you, Michael. You're the most wonderful husband ever.
It clipped.
Oh.
Yeah, so the wonderful husband thing happened, but it clipped it funny, so.
Look, Mrs. Greenstreet, I just need 5 minutes of his time. It's important.
This woman gets nonstop yelled at.
What is it, Michael? I'm sorry to barge in on you like this,
There's
Dr.
no
Turner,
one
but
in his
Catherine, I mean,
office.
Mrs. Randolph is really going too far.
I thought she was doing rather well.
She had me put a television in Jody's room, and now she's making me go to the animal shelter to get a dog.
A dog?
Yes, for Jody. Can you believe it?
Michael, Mrs. Randolph, Catherine does know what she's doing.
I don't think so.
Hmm? Come on in.
Oh.
Hello, Michael.
How the fuck did she get here so fast?
Michael is concerned with your approach to Allison's therapy.
Yes, I heard.
Catherine was just telling me that Allison, in fact, has recovered a lot of energy, and that her lethargy has disappeared. Would you agree?
Yes. I guess so.
Please, sit down. You seem unsure.
Yes, she has a lot of energy.
She's also free of any indication of depression.
Well, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Is this true, Michael?
That's how it appears to be, but Allison still believes that our daughter's alive, and Catherine's making it worse.
Sorry, making what worse?
Her condition.
Your wife is actually showing some initial signs of recovery.
Michael, returning to normal for Allison is going to be a complex and delicate journey. Now, I can see that you're feeling left out, but you can be very helpful in her recovery. And what's needed most, indeed the most essential ingredient, is your cooperation.
Then you think I should do what Catherine says?
Yes, I think it would be most helpful.
And I should get her the dog.
Are we so quiet?
We're paying attention.
I was paying attention.
This is important shit. This is plot.
This is Michael getting embarrassed in front of the person he was coming to tattle on.
See, this is interesting because we have Turner telling us that he regrets.
Now that Michael was more upset than I'd realized. I thought at the time that he was just confused by the process and that simply focusing on the results might put him at ease, but now it seems that what's troubling him most is the dynamic between Michael and Catherine. And this isn't good. At least in my humble opinion.
And what do I fucking know? I'm just her doctor.
I'm like super into this.
Right?
Like, I'm so invested.
All right, so Nick.
All right, sexual appetites. Woo! All right. It's definitely not ravenous. Please. We'll go with just right. Just right. Yeah. Sure.
I consider myself to be...
Oh, fuck. Floundering and unfocused.
Catherine was in my office under innocent circumstances.
Now notice he said Catherine was in my office. Did not read his own name.
Under innocent circumstance. Well, okay, because I was very intimidated by both of them wearing full black head to toe. Mm-hmm. Whereas Michael was in his good old American man outfit of a white t-shirt and blue jeans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's America.
America! So... I don't entirely believe that she was there under innocent circumstances. I'm gonna go with I have no opinion. Catherine has always been a little sketchy, like I love her to death. But there's clearly something else going on here, so...
Now,
no opinion.
Edgar asked, do these questions affect Michael in the game? These questions affect everybody. So it affects everyone. It is not just what happens with Michael. It is everyone. All right.
Allison is more conscious of things going on around her than she reveals.
Allison is more conscious of things going around here than she reveals. I mean, she's not... It's not like she's sitting there... I'm gonna go with I agree.
Okay.
I think she knows some shit.
As a child, I enjoyed myself most.
It is true, Keith. It is true.
These questions affect how much breast action you see.
We did notice at a certain point there is a question that Keith answered very specifically that all of a sudden everything after that was wildly different than I was used to. I will not tell you what that is, but it was fascinating.
After today, I might just like start like binge watching because you did this with Keith yesterday, and then you played with Pillknock a while back.
Yes, and they're both available.
Yeah, I'm just gonna binge the shit out of those and then try to keep up.
Hell yeah!
I'm so interested in this now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be doing these next Friday and Saturday as well with other people, so everybody will be different to a degree.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, which one for this?
I enjoyed myself most when I was alone.
Okay.
Allison and Catherine share secrets.
I agree. No doubt in my mind.
Is Catherine behaving in a manner appropriate to her position?
Appropriate to her position. Okay. Well, considering we don't have confirmation that they're boning yet. I'm gonna say... I mean, yes? I guess I don't really know what a live-in psychiatric nurse...
I mean, she does seem to have a reason for everything she's doing, and she does explain it to Michael.
Right.
And she does check in with the actual doctor that is overseeing it, so...
Yeah, and, like, she's... I mean, she's not, like... telling Michael to, I don't know, nothing she's done so far has been like egregious, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Right.
It's yes, but with a side
Michael
eye.
is probably paranoid.
Oh no, he probably, I mean, I disagree.
Do you think Michael should get a pet for Jodie?
Oh, no, wait. That's not how I should have answered that. Oh, well. Whatever. We'll see what that is. Do you think Michael should get a pet for Jodie? Well, it's not for Jodie, is it? But I do think it's a good idea to get something to nurture and, like, something for Allison to take care of. But, like, something as complex as a dog?
Well, yeah, like transference, right?
Yeah.
Like attentive transference, emotional transference, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem, the smartest idea, but I'm gonna go with...
You're gonna go with what?
Sorry, I stopped in the middle.
Oh, okay, I thought you cut out, and I was like, oh, great.
Nah.
Now my shit's going down.
My brain.
If the question is dog, the answer is always yes.
True. Do you think Michael should get a pet for Jodie?
I will say, they do, not to sway you, I do know informatively that they do have specific dolls and also adoption programs that are meant for people who have lost a child or lost a young person in their life, to help them replace the feeling of, like you were talking about, nurturing with something that is obviously a pet and a care thing. Like, they have what are they called? Like a reborn dolls, which are the newborn looking dolls.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah. So it is a thing that doctors have done.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna go with I have no opinion.
Okay.
This is too yes, no.
All right. I'm just gonna tell you, because yesterday I accidentally started reading one of the case files, and I started reading this little newspaper clipping here on the desk. And it took forever. And it was basically just to say that Dr. Turner is known for these cases. He helps a lot of people that have gone through trauma and have lost children. Keith is like laughing right now because I seriously, at a certain point, I was like, we're not reading any more of this. This is ridiculous. And the case file in there is about Allison, and it's basically just clarifying that Dr. Turner is kind of off the case. He's monitoring it, but because now there's a live-in nurse going on. I am not reading all of it right now. How dare you?
All right. Okay.
When you've concluded this test,
so yes, he is known for
why
this.
don't we dabble a bit in the realm of the psychic?
Oh, God.
Here's a little game to test your powers of extrasensory perception. You will observe 4 cards face up on my table and a 5th card that is face down. Look at the symbols on the face of the up cards. Square, triangle, circle, plus sign. The face down card is one of these 4.
PlayStation.
This is what I want you to do. Concentrate. Use all your psychic abilities. Form a mental picture of the hidden card and tell me what symbol is on its face. Make your choice by clicking on one of the 4 up cards. The image on the face down card will be changed after each turn. Very well. Let's begin.
All right. So you have to focus. Like really, as I told Keith, you gotta clench your butt cheeks a little bit and breathe in deep, and then whatever symbol comes to your mind.
I've got my fingers on my temples. I'm focusing. Show me a circle.
Astonishing.
Let's go!
Channel your inner Mewtwo.
I saw this on Ghostbusters. This is how Dr. Turner picks up girls.
My focus! You're ruining it, Eddie. Stop being funny.
All right, remember, cheeks clenched. Breathe in deep.
Square. Ah!
Think harder.
Oh, just think harder. Just think harder. Just be more psychic. This one feels like a plus size. Plus sign. Plus.
Don't give
whatever.
yourself a headache.
You know what? Mr. Turner, Dr. Man. Oh my god, we're still going. Okay, best out of 5, I guess. Square.
Concentrate.
Son of a dick! Okay. Alright, this last one's gonna be a triangle, just cause fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Relax.
I'm too psychic. I was always one ahead. Oh my god, how long does this... Okay. Plus.
Good.
Hey, 2. I'll take it. Circle.
You're trying too hard.
Yeah, I need you to approve of me, Dr. Turner.
All right. Let's just
go.
Just breathe and just let it out. Whatever comes to mind first.
Square.
How did you do that?
Don't worry about it, sir.
All right, we did it.
3. Ooh, Allison in the heels.
Right?
She's beautiful. Jody will love her. Does she have a name?
I don't know if she does. I don't know it.
Oh, Jody can name
That's
her.
okay.
You could have just said
Don't
no.
you love her?
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
Let's show her to Jody.
You go ahead. I'm gonna go build a run in the back.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
That poor little terrier.
Thank
I got kissed. Pee-pee go hard a little bit.
She just blew you a little kiss from the window.
It was a platonic kiss blow. It was a you're welcome.
So, see, I am on your side. I'm gonna make this woman fuck you. You're gonna make a new Jody.
Buddy, we're both fucking your wife, so we gotta...
You're welcome!
I gotta make sure you get laid, too.
Allison!
Aw.
Hey, no dog in the house. Come on, you.
What?
Keith.
Keith, you can't say things like that.
Whoa. What's that? I rescued you from the pound, remember?
Wait, did that actually happen? Hold up.
That only happens if you answer that stork and lady
Allison?
question wrong.
Oh.
I'm kidding. No, that never happens. That never happens.
Okay, I was like...
Allie!
Okay.
You in here?
I was gonna be very intrigued by how this game works.
Keith's just being a silly little sausage. Don't worry about Keith.
Will you please be quiet? We're trying to develop some concentration.
And some of my boob is out.
Were? Was Michael having sex with the dog wrong or horny?
Leon, it's Michael. Not too bad. How about yourself? Well, we've taken on a full-time nurse. Seems to be working out well enough where I think I can finally come back to work. Thanks, Leon. I appreciate it. Well, she's a therapist, actually.
He's not even.
I'd say
He's not even letting him
she's
finish a
involved,
sentence.
to say the least. Okay. Great. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, what? Oh.
His boss is just a real big fan of like one-word sentences.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Yes.
What does Catherine have to say about that?
Oh, she thinks it's a good choice.
You know, I was looking for you earlier, but I guess you were in
that's
Catherine's room.
She's teaching me meditation.
What was it like?
It's wonderful.
No, I mean, what did you do?
We meditated.
Yeah, but what's meditation all about?
I didn't know you had such an interest in meditation, Mr. Overton.
I'm curious about a lot of things.
Perhaps you should try a session with me.
So's your wife.
I don't think so.
Well, why not? You just said you were interested.
You should say yes, buddy. She was naked.
Yes, you did, Michael. I just heard you. You'll be a happier person, I guarantee it.
Look, I just don't want
She
to.
touched my flaps, Michael.
My flaps!
Why do you feel the need to get upset when someone offers you help?
I don't need your help. Allison, I've made a decision. I'm going back to work tomorrow.
Well, that's wonderful, Michael. You need to get out of the house. You're getting too serious.
You know how we made fun of him upstairs while we were touching our donuts together?
Not exactly. I've got Catherine to take care of me.
Mugs. Quit digging.
Well, things really are looking up, aren't they? Allison is doing extremely well. Michael's going back to work. That Catherine really is impressive.
She's so impressive.
Though I can't help but be a little curious about her meditation sessions with Allison. Wonder what they're actually doing in there.
I mean, nude meditation is a thing, but not now, not here. Say hi to Muggs for me. Muggs, Eddie says hi.
If I were to make a movie, it would be about...
Oh, where is gay werewolves?
Oh, well, I mean, that's very obviously action violence.
It'd be a metaphor for human relationships, so...
Yeah.
I guess. That would work.
Alright.
I think I have a tumor somewhere in my head.
Well, I didn't! until you ask that fucking question, sir. No, I think.
It is better never to deceive anyone.
Oh, but deception is so fun. I'm gonna go with false, because never is a very strong word, and so is anyone. And some people deserve to be
Was
deceived.
Alison naked during her meditation session with Catherine?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like 90%
Best
sure.
kind of sex is with a complete stranger.
It's either false or depends. I'll go with false. I'll do false.
I tend to be a person who reads manuals first.
Ha! False. False. I need to read more manuals.
All
Ooh, the
right.
kitchen.
Got some notes in a little basket.
I love notes in a basket. What they got? Oh.
It's a drawing. Looks like somebody in this house drew that. But I cannot zoom in any closer. So there's that. And then over here.
Alright. That was interesting. Weird to just leave it out like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a map of Rogue Valley.
Medford, Oregon. Okay, Ashland. Okay, yeah, we got a map.
I don't think... Were we told where specifically, what city they live in? Well, Keith, why don't you Google it? Why don't you check it out for us? Let us
I
know.
want to live by Butte Falls.
Oh, I think they live in Grants Pass. Have a good lunch, Edgar.
I have no idea.
All right, let's see. There we go.
Go get your food.
When you
Yeah, okay.
I'm homesick all the time.
The story of Sparky. Mommy, Daddy, two that are too small to read. False.
Would you lick yourself if you could?
Yes. Yes. Not
How
even
does
let's finish
Sparky
that.
feel about his little brother Yippee?
He's just standing there looking at him, but they're giving him attention and not him. And
So
that
it is a
probably
real place.
Is it? Grants Pass is a town in Oregon. Holy shit!
All right.
Wild.
All right. So how does Sparky feel?
I mean, he's not like trying to eat him or anything. He doesn't feel anything for Yippee.
Animals are just as good as people.
Just as good. No, they're better. They are just instinct and sometimes love.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess animals are just as good as people. I guess would they're better than people then be a false?
It is posed weird, right?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Animals are just as good as people. No, they're better. So false.
Okay.
I
Do
don't know.
dogs really dream?
You didn't get the question on if Sparky's dreaming of a cool dog, a blind dog, or a famous dog.
Oh, that's a fun question. 'Cause my thought was famous. That's fun. Yeah, I immediately was like, oh, he's a famous dog. Do dogs really dream? Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Sparky is dreaming about
Mummy, his girlfriend, his teacher. Well, that dog is giving some, sinful eyes.
Okay. So girlfriend.
So, girlfriend.
Sparky is
Oh. Too old to be doing this.
Sparky's a perv.
Sparky's a fucking pervert.
Also, isn't that the same dog that's his girlfriend?
Yeah,
Has
but
the bow.
I may have. Yeah, but was that actually his girlfriend? Because it did show his mom earlier, and I can't remember if she had a bow.
Oh.
But this one does have a bow on.
They do say that
yeah.
men look for women that are like their mothers.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Yeah, I'm gonna go too old to be doing this. Buddy,
I would
what
like
are you
to
doing?
try on Mummy's collar.
No, no.
All right.
False.
My best friends as a child were my...
I like
Why
that
does he have
it doesn't say
fingers?
friends.
Why does he have fingers?
You know your dog has fingers.
Mugs, do you have fingers? No, I don't think
You know
so.
your dog has a palm.
Okay, my best friends were siblings, toys, pets, parents, neighbors, classmates. Technically classmates.
All right.
Yeah.
Some of the funnest times I've ever had included knives.
Hey, Sparky! You good? Sparky, you good, boy?
It kind of looks like Yippy's tail is on a chopping block.
Yeah, I'm not loving where this story is going.
And maybe Sparky is thinking about cutting off Yippy's tail.
Some of the funniest times I've ever had included knives. I'm gonna go with false.
Okay.
Because no. Fantasize about all the women at work now, bud?
Hi, honey. Is everything all right? No, it's only the third time I call. Okay, maybe the fourth. It doesn't matter. Hey, I just want to make sure you're all right.
Come on.
Catherine there? Bye. Hi, Catherine. Is Allison really doing all right? Of course I trust her. I just like to hear it from you. Okay. All right, fine. I understand. I won't call so much. Okay. I was thinking maybe I'll pick something up for dinner. Chinese food or... Oh, you have? Okay. Bye. This is Michael Overton.
Welcome back, stranger.
Thanks, Charlotte. It's good to be back.
Can I buy you lunch?
No, not today. I need to get settled in. Maybe tomorrow.
How's Allison?
I guess she's doing fine now that the nurses arrived.
She's wearing short skirts.
She
Are you
is.
sure you can handle it?
Are you doubting my ability to handle the opposite sex?
It is really good to see your face again, Michael. I've missed you.
Thanks, Charlotte. I'll see you later.
Michael's a whore.
Keithy, you did not get this.
No, I'm... Okay. What?
Hi.
That pie I smell in the oven?
Yes, it is. I know you like to shower after work, but hurry, because dinner's almost ready.
What are we having?
Beef Wellington. Catherine made it. She's a gourmet cook.
Of course.
She's so impressive.
Where's Catherine now, meditating again?
She's perfect.
Yes, it's really good for the digestion. I already did it. Now go and hurry, because dinner's going to be ready in a minute. Oh, and look what Catherine did to Jody's room.
Meditation makes your hair more voluminous and just really, really good for your hair.
What, she messed it up? What?
She fucking destroyed it?
Yeah, what did she do?
Catherine? Catherine?
Nuditation.
Keith.
You good, bud?
He's like, I better go fucking jump in the I fucking shower. I need the pool. Pool right now.
The shower's not enough cold water.
We're tickle fighting in the kitchen, Michael. Come in.
Come join us.
You laughing ladies care to join me in a nightcap?
Alcohol before bed's not a good idea. She's right, Michael. You have to go to work in the morning.
Well, she's always right. That's why
She's a fucking square.
Michael?
Just throws the glass in the corner. So sexy when a guy just like...
when a guy can't handle the drink that he poured himself and chose.
Right.
Like, but if you can't handle straight liquor, that's fine. But like, make yourself a mixed drink then. What are you doing?
He's just pouring peach schnapps into a glass. He's just drinking vermouth.
Straight Everclear.
It's just hydrogen peroxide in a fancy bottle.
This is alcohol, right? This counts as alcohol?
Balsamic vinegar.
But it's like 10 a.m. Go to work.
Damn dog.
Maybe it's Saturday? Maybe.
You better hurry, Michael.
Definitely some Saturday lighting.
What time is it?
It's time you are up and on your way.
I didn't answer the question.
You should have listened to us. Too much alcohol.
Or maybe he just feels like shit because what he was drinking wasn't alcohol. Like, he was chugging garbage water.
It was apple cider vinegar.
Yeah! Like, no wonder you feel like garbage after 2 drinks.
Just burping salad dressing into the pillow.
Michael, why do the sheets smell like a Caesar salad?
Juddy, Juddy, Michael Caesar salad, Michael.
He felt like garbage at birth. Michael has just always been a sad boy.
Thomas has watched every single run of these.
What party?
And next week, it's her birthday. Catherine suggested that we have a party. Can you believe it? She's gonna be 6 years old. I need pin to tail on the donkey and invitations.
You're inviting other people?
Yeah.
Everybody that came to her funeral, yeah.
Guess now would it?
I guess not.
Oh, you're fine, Thomas. Don't worry about it.
We figured out a way for Jody to play, but that's gonna be a surprise.
We're gonna dress Punky up in her clothes.
Right, like what is she picturing for her daughter?
Who could say?
Oh my god, so I know he like waved or whatever. Or blew a kiss, I don't know, but the resolution dropped right there and I thought he flipped her off.
Mrs. Greenstreet.
Oh, I would have loved that. Just
Yes,
like,
it is
alright,
my
fuck
voice.
you,
You
bitch, I'm
recognize my
out.
voice, huh?
I'm done with you. Bye.
It's in Portland. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Portland
Well,
sucks.
Yes, it is kind of important. No, I don't want you to refer me to anyone else. 2 days. Well, when he checks in, you just let him know I called. I hope his brother feels better. Massive coronary.
That's so much
Okay.
information to give
I
a stranger.
understand. Thank you. Damn it!
Oh no, the white man's upset. Hold on. We'll stop doing business for a second.
We all must check in
Is
on him and
everything
make
okay,
sure he's
Michael?
okay.
Yeah, everything's just goddamn wonderful.
I just thought I'd ask if I could help.
I don't need your help.
You could blow me.
I want her to say that she could blow him. Or that he could blow her. That's what I meant. I want her to be like, I could blow you. He wishes that would happen.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was you at first.
Perfect.
I was like, wait, what?
Hi, honey. Yes, I got everything you asked for.
Is Michael rubbing
Sure
his
it'll be a
tits
great
in his office while he's on the
Speak to
phone?
Catherine?
As one does, let him live.
This party thing is
Perfectly
going
normal
too far.
business behavior.
Well, when can you talk about it? Yes, but I want to speak to you when Allison's not around.
Secret like.
During your meditation. Fine. Tonight.
Yeah.
5:45.
Scheduled meditation.
I'll be there.
At 5:45 is a totally structured meditation time.
That is so oddly specific.
I'm glad that Catherine and Michael are finally going to talk. Maybe Michael will be able to get a better grasp on the process. I'm a little curious myself as to just what Catherine has in mind. The party thing seems a little risky to me. Of course, they'll have to cancel, and that might be quite a disappointment for Allison. On the other hand, maybe she's preparing Allison for future disappointments. I really don't know what to think.
You're a great doctor.
How about you?
Aren't you like a psychiatrist? Isn't your whole thing thinking?
You know, farm it out for opinions.
For Michael to see her undressed.
I disagree. Let the woman.
I mean, he did barge in on her.
Yeah.
He didn't even knock. He just walked in.
No, he did knock, but she didn't respond. And he
Well,
still
yeah,
did.
he knocked, but he didn't wait for an answer. He just
Right, like,
yeah.
what was the point of knocking?
Was she gonna get dressed fast enough in that brief moment of time?
No, Michael's being a creep. I'm sticking to that.
I have made love out of doors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you ever turned doors into love?
Yeah, I was like, wait, are you saying I turn doors into love? I have sex with doors.
Listen, he's British, all right?
British.
He's British.
Okay, I have made love outdoors.
Right.
Is outdoors.
Knock, knock. Are you decent? Opens door without waiting.
I'll go with once, just because I don't know what counts as outdoors. So, we'll go
There
with
is
once.
nothing wrong with getting drunk when you're depressed.
Okay, see, there is, but it's not gonna fucking stop me from drinking every chance I get.
Right.
So.
It's only a problem if you tell people about it and they are concerned.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, then you can do whatever the fuck you want until that point.
Like Thomas said, okay, Candace Keith is British, and he was baffled by that too. I know.
There's nothing wrong with getting drunk when you're depressed. I'll go with I disagree.
It was a good idea to make Jodie's room look lived in.
Yeah, Keith didn't get this question either.
It was a good idea to make Jodie's room look lived in. I mean, they're trying to, like, divorce her from the idea that Jodie's still alive, but, like, I'm gonna go with I disagree. That's actually one thing where I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking, Catherine?
Men who perform oral sex on a woman are...
Very, very sexy.
All right.
Traveling without a map is...
I'm hoping so, Thomas. I'm hoping so.
A certain Baywatch speed bump.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling without a map is... I'll go foolish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah! There we go. Alright. We are back in Catherine's room. And this is her written journal.
Ooh.
Oh no, this is just a book of poetry, it looks like.
Oh.
But it's not going to let us see it any closer. Oh, there we go.
Oh. When I was a child, I often heard stories of angels.
I think we know enough.
Yeah. Yes, an angel. Come to me also. Okay.
When you
Cool.
conclude, sometimes I think I'm going to lose my mind.
True.
These
That was
men
easy.
are
At a very fun party.
Right. Taste testing food.
the woman is thinking.
He is holding her wrist rather interesting.
Yeah.
What is in his ear, though?
I'm very intrigued, but yeah, I'm gonna go with what on earth is in his ear, because I don't know. The other ones
Betting
don't
on an
match.
event makes it more thrilling for me.
False. I don't.
Would you ever go duck hunting?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
sad
like a
that
good
you didn't get the question on what is the duck doing, and one of the answers is eating his mustache.
Aw.
It's like is it what the duck is doing, or like what is this man and duck doing? It's something like that. So you said yes.
Yes.
What is going on here?
Replacing a false eye. Okay. My aunt has. Okay. What is going on here? Surgery? I mean, no. Because it looks like it's just replacing a false eye, so that wouldn't really be surgery. They just kind of do it. So. I mean,
it's more surgery than the other things.
right, I'm thinking like, yeah, I guess a surgery.
All right.
Yeah.
Why isn't the young man wearing any pants?
Because he doesn't fucking want to. Why are you questioning so many people's choices? God, judgy often?
He forgot to put them on.
He forgot! He just had a military physical. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure.
I enjoy lots of physical contact with friends and even acquaintances.
False. Don't fucking touch me.
Right?
Which outfit would you most like to wear to a costume party?
Ooh, all of those sound like fun.
Eat the butt carrot.
Eat the butt carrot.
Eat the butt carrot.
Who doesn't want a butt carrot?
Right?
What the fuck is happening? Okay, devil. Devil or vampire?
I know, Thomas. I know it's fascinating to see how focused people get on these questions.
Come in.
I'm intrigued.
No, it makes sense. It's your first time, yeah.
Yeah, I think if I had played this multiple times, it'd
Yeah, you would be
probably
breezing
a little...
through. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
No, I'm not judging you. This is totally normal. Yeah.
Allison thinks you're teaching me how to meditate.
Might not be such a bad idea. You could use some relaxation. You're extremely tense.
Me?
I'm sure it's a result of all that's happened. You've been through a great deal of stress lately.
She did.
I don't understand why we're supporting Allison's illusion.
We're not supporting Allison's illusion, we're supporting Allison. I don't have to tell you how fragile she is.
I know. It seems we're going in the wrong direction.
Before I came here, she was floating around in a fog and you were sustaining it. It would have gone on that way until one of you broke down completely.
One of us?
Don't think you're immune. Allison suffers openly. You contain it.
Look, my wife is a very sick person, and you're here to treat her, so just leave me out of this.
Anyway, where's Allison now?
Interesting.
She's up and about. She's working around the house. She's off drugs completely.
She may be functioning better, But you're treating the symptoms and not the problems. We cannot go on pretending that Jodie's still alive forever.
You need to be patient.
You don't tell me what I need to be. I'm just
Yeah, I
about
think we're on
out
like
of
day
fucking
4
patience.
now. So like...
Are you gonna continue with this fantasy forever?
No. But if I had contradicted her from the start, she simply would have shut me out. By supporting her, she permitted me to enter her world.
So where the hell are we going with all this?
We end by reliving the tragedy.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna kill you in a car crash, Michael.
The accident must happen again.
You're gonna raise another 5-year-old child.
And then we're gonna kill it.
You don't mean we drive back to the same spot?
No.
A different
Describe
place.
it to her. Make her remember. But not until we've laid a foundation of acceptance.
Edgar, you're treating this as literally her job.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Why don't you think about it? Maybe we can get together again tomorrow.
And what? Meditate?
I could be part of it if you'd like.
Maybe.
You won't regret it. You need it more than you know.
Oh, weird, weird.
I'm well aware of my needs,
I was telling you, Keith. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. As somebody who owns 2 Tender Loving Care DVDs, I can tell you, it is worth it. Oh, look, a wheelchair. Jodie's room has a wheelchair in it now.
So we're gonna...
Must be for the birthday party.
Meditating fellatio, whatever. You know, just dudes being dudes.
I know personally, I love it when chicks meditate their mouths over my dong.
Theoretically, I think it's brilliant. But how's she going to pull it off? Is she really going to restage the accident? And there's such a high degree of risk. I haven't really understood what Catherine was doing until now. I do wish she'd kept me more informed. Do you think it'll work?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm not the goddamn
I enjoy
therapist.
sexual tension.
Yes.
Keith didn't get this question, but Keith also didn't get some of the stuff that you just saw either.
What? Really?
Really. Keith, Candace, I don't know how to tell you this, but Jodie is dead. Spoilers. All right, so what is your answer?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind somebody spying on me while I was in the bedroom.
It's so weird hearing John Hurt say this shit.
It is. False. You know what? I'm gonna assume it's just like in general people spying on you. No, thank you.
I have hardly ever fantasized about having sex with animals.
Hattie, what do you think
Hey,
about this
guys.
one, Nick? What do you think about this
Hey
one?
guys, hey guys, I might have a controversial hot take.
No, false.
I think the way.
Wait.
Yeah,
I have
see,
hardly
you-
ever fantasized. So true. I have hardly ever fantasized. I don't.
I was just gonna say you might want to read the sentence again.
Oh yeah. Whichever one says I don't fuck animals.
Okay, so true. You've hardly ever.
I've hardly ever.
Okay.
That's also a
If I
loaded
received
question.
a
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I would do is
Travel around the world and fuck as many animals as possible.
all right.
If I received a lot of money, the first thing I would do is, I mean, a lot. I'd probably invest it because I'm a 50-year-old middle-aged man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Catherine
keep that money
flirted
going.
with Michael.
This time, I want to say yes.
I mean, she
But,
was
like-
like, you need it. You need a little cheeky little quote-unquote
And
meditation.
the eyebrow
Mhm.
raises, and like she was flirting, but it's not like a. It felt like a hate flirt.
I mean, flirting is still flirting.
Right. So, like, I agree. I do think Catherine flirted. I don't know.
She did flash a little bit of snatch. Just a tiny little snatch flash.
the minusculest of
right.
snatches.
The slightest of snatch flash. Alright, this actually shows us nothing, so we're just gonna move on.
Wait,
when you've concluded this test, you will return to the story.
Just
Do you wish to proceed? Let's try something different.
Oh, here we go.
I want you to look at these stereoscopic images and then answer some questions. Some people find it difficult to see these three-dimensional images at first. So let me give you a few simple instructions. First, stare at the center of the screen. Now, hold up your index finger midway between your eyes and the monitor. Focus on your finger. Good. Now, focus quickly on the screen again. Do you see how there are two images of your finger? That is the effect you wish to achieve with the photographs on the screen. All right, put down your finger and let your eyes relax. Let your eyes go completely out of focus. That's the trick. Soon you will see the duplicate images on the screen begin to move. And then they will merge together as one image in the center of the screen. Give it a try. It might take several minutes.
Yeah, I can never do.
Right.
People who drink and drive.
It's not important to the story.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how important this is gonna be, but I can't do these. Like, physically, my eyes don't do what they're supposed to. People who drink and drive are all of those except for normal. Dangerous.
Little boys should be encouraged to play with dolls.
True. Learn to nurture, you little shits.
If I had voices telling me to do bad things, I would definitely take prescription drugs to make them go away.
Jesus Christ. There's a lot. There's a lot.
That sounds like one of those questions you ask where, like, it's like, oh, hypothetically, my friend said.
Right.
Like, no, this totally isn't happening to me, but if it was.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely take prescription drugs to make them go away. I mean, true? I'd get some sort of help with that.
Guns.
End of. Period.
I like guns.
Uh-huh.
False.
I would like to be given a sponge bath.
False. Do not touch me. False. Stay the fuck away from me.
I have dreams that I am sinking to the bottom of the sea.
Oddly specific.
And also not a question Keith got, I believe.
Also, the shadows are different in the pictures. False. I do not have dreams that I'm sinking to the bottom of the sea.
I like hitting things.
Ooh. Ooh, that is fun.
Mm-hmm. Things isn't people's.
Right, things isn't people, and it's not like I'm running around wrecking my house, but like, sometimes giving the TV a little smack or makes it work. Slamming a pillow on the couch can be very therapeutic. I'll go with true.
I'm afraid of hurting somebody else.
I believe we are in Jody's room.
Oh yeah. True.
If I were a flea, I would be a miserable, depressed.
Why if I was a flea? I could be a miserable, depressed anything.
Yeah, but if you were a flea.
I mean, I'd be a flea. Do fleas even have emotions?
Hi, Grav, or Grave, or Grav or Grave?
That was Grav.
Hi, Hi, Grav.
Sir Gravington.
Hello. All right, so our true, false, no opinion?
Okay, true, false. If I were a flea, I'd be a miserable, depressed flea. I'm gonna go with false, because fleas don't have feelings.
Oh, wow. Controversial.
Oh, is he finally gonna fuck his coworker?
Yeah, that man.
Yeah.
Grumbles.
The grumble man.
Michael?
Here comes the grumble man.
Michael? Hi. Hi. I know you haven't said anything, and perhaps you want to keep it private, but did you and Allison decide to adopt another child?
Why do you ask?
Well, I know it's none of my business, but I just want to tell you I'm really happy for you. I think it's a great idea. See, we were driving by the other day, and we saw Allison out walking a child in a wheelchair. Well, we would have stopped, but there was a nurse with her, and, well, I guess the new one's, handicapped. But she seemed like a cute little girl. Well, obviously, it's none of my business. I just wanted to wish you luck after all that you've been through.
It's a doll. It's a doll.
Bye.
Also, how presumptuous. Like, what if that was like a family member or a friend or the nurse's daughter, you know?
Right, that could have been a neighbor kid. Like, oh, you adopted another child after yours was brutally killed? Like,
Are you,
bitch?
Michael, are you concerned at all that you might kill this one? What do you think? I don't know if y'all...
My child?
I don't know if you all have heard, but the new Isuzu Trooper is making moves in the automobile space.
Oh.
Did you name this one Jody? Or maybe Nody?
I heard you got a dog and named it the same one after the dead one. Did you do the same thing with your child?
Jody Jr.
You're early. That's good.
I always arrive early. You should know that about me.
You look like you've had a bad day.
Don't touch him, ma'am. Ma'am, he's gross.
Come sit down in the bed. Let's get you relaxed.
He always comes too soon.
It won't
He does
hurt, I
have that
promise.
look.
Relax,
Peggy.
you feel like a mannequin.
It's not so easy.
What are you afraid of?
I don't know. You, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. My finger's on the button.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Uh-oh.
I'm just here to make you feel better.
It does feel good.
I'm supposed to. Why don't you take off your shirt?
So many mouth sounds. Nobody did any sort of audio work on this. Just...
Yum, 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 yum.
I can hear the rustling of every touch to this stupid start shirt. Keith's over here like, somebody put a television on!
Why is this house so quiet?
Are you guys unbuttoning shirts upstairs?
I can hear it all the way down here and out in the garden.
Jody, Michael, Elsa. Oh, my cat just ran to me.
Nipples. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am, you were supposed to be better than this. I thought better of you.
Maybe it's fine. Nope. Stand up? Is she gonna do stuff to my butt? Yo! Wait a minute!
Oh!
Wait a minute!
Oh!
Wait a minute!
Oh!
What is this?
Oh!
What?
Sit back down.
What? We saw way too much trunk.
What is happening?
I mean, I've never meditated with my dick out, but
We haven't seen the dick yet.
And we're out.
We will keep you up to date. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just
Sensual, but not
oh, nope. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry y'all.
Oh, that's full tit.
Yeah, I can't show you any of this. Sorry, everybody. She is Spider-Man kissing his forehead. Oh, no, she's licking his forehead. Oh, tongue in the nose.
That's his nostril.
She put her tongue in his nose. Oh, wow.
That is aggressive kissing.
What is this?
That is fervent. That is.
Oh, wow. This is aggressive. I don't think I've seen it like this before.
Like this?
Yeah, usually it's like, it's way more subdued and cut. Oh my god.
No, we get the.
Pubes. Oh god. Oh.
Sit on his face.
She sat on his face. Oh wow.
So hey guys, hey chat, do we think Catherine is making moves on Michael?
We saw her eat his pubes. Yeah, I think so.
I guess you can say you had a true meditative experience.
Oh my god.
Next question: is this what you're doing with my wife?
Why don't you take a shower and lie down for a few minutes before dinner? I'll be going down to help.
That was so much.
That was a lot.
Oh my god. I have played this game so many times.
Never done this.
You're welcome. Me and my fucked up answers.
I don't remember ever seeing his pubes until now. Oh my god. Oh,
I thought this was a commercial break or something.
This
so
is
upset.
completely out of hand. Of course, we've all heard stories of therapists and doctors sleeping with their patients, but this is so... Well, sleeping with the patient's spouse?
The pubes on that guy!
Patient. Even worse. And who
Did you
knows
see his
what
pubes,
she's doing
though,
with Allison
Dr.
in those
Turner?
so-called meditation sessions.
Oh, he was fucking
Think it
her.
happened
Or
on
she was
my
fucking her.
case. What the hell does she think she's doing?
He wore her like a Halloween mask, Dr. Turner.
Get her license, for Christ's sake. Forget about her. And this is how she repays me. Just what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, this speaks a lot about you too, buddy.
Oh, hi,
I
Max.
would most like to have a dream where I am...
Okay, we need a second to decompress, buddy. What we just fucking saw.
Right. Thomas said he has some nerve being disgusted by this turn of events where he sent the nympho to her house. That, alright, listen, alright. I have seen them have a sex scene. Like, it's implied, really?
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen... I've not seen them get quite so graphic. I've seen her, like, lean over him and, like, clothed boobs against his face. Like, she hasn't undone the robe, that kind of thing. And it was just a lot of, like, implied stuff, right? Because they do end up in the bed in that following scene the same, like, way.
Right.
At no point have I seen this man's bush before. At no point did I see him pull her thighs and her butt onto his mouth. I do not recall that ever happening before.
That was a lot.
Or the aggressive tongue-to-nostril makeout sesh.
Oh, that was nasty, man. That was his nose.
Yeah, it was
What's
yeah.
wrong with you?
That was a lot. That was a lot. So this, you apparently answered some things in a way that the game was like, oh, we know what she wants to see. Let's fucking go.
She wants to see the good shit.
Right. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to buy the game on Steam or the DVD to see any of that because YouTube will wipe my ass from this place. So
no, I'm 100% like once we're done here, I am buying this game, and it's gonna be like a get drunk and answer the questions with like a group.
Oh yeah,
in the living
absolutely.
room sort
Yeah.
of thing.
This is the new Jackbox for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is better than Jackbox. I don't get to watch hardcore nostril makeouts on fucking Jackbox. Except for doing TKO.
And the DVD version is even more mainstreamed and like faster. So, yeah.
Wow.
$5.99 on Steam for all this.
$5.99. That's a good $6. That's worth it.
Right? I got it for $1, and I have been milking the shit out of that dollar for years. All right, so
it's because she said she likes fucking animals.
So you would most likely to have a dream where you are.
Wandering through a mysterious deserted city. I've had a few like that. Like apocalypse sort of vibes.
Sometimes I wish I was a member of the opposite sex.
Oh, true. Sometimes you gotta
I
just
enjoy conjuring up strange inventions that do nothing.
Also true.
Should Michael confess his infidelity to Allison?
Okay. Yes? Cause like...
How did she not hear it?
Honest? Yeah. And also, I think it'd be really fun for him to be like, I slept with Catherine, and Allison to go like, oh, me too, were we not?
High five! Right? Yeah, high five. Let's go.
High five. So, I'm gonna go with yes. Because honesty is good, or something.
Right. All right, so we are in Jodie's room. Oh, we can actually select Jodie's TV.
What's she watching?
Yeah, it's true. I am the reason that a lot of people have played this game. I believe this is the brain that wouldn't die.
How fitting.
Yep, I was right.
I've had success with transplants, now I can do it for her.
If I heard "Let Me Die" coming through the TV in my dead daughter's room, I'd move the fuck out. I would move the fuck out.
It's ghosts. I called it from the beginning. Ghosts.
Jodie loves Judge Judy, Michael. All right, here you go.
When you've concluded that...
Yeah, we know, dude. We've been here.
...for sex is...
a fine thing to do.
Right. This is the 90s.
This much emotion. Yeah. Exciting, I guess. It's the least weird.
Negative one, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this man's hat so big?
Because he's very rich. It was the style, I guess.
He's actually got a bunch of tortilla chips in there along the rim, and there's like a big bowl of guacamole and pico.
Yeah, he got... Oh my god, I've seen that. What the fuck is it called?
Sombrero?
Yeah, well, no. There's like a hat. There is like a hat that's like meant to be used for like nachos or something.
Ah.
I don't remember. Anyway, it was the style, I guess. Maybe he has a big head. I don't fucking know.
It's not Joe hat. I know that much.
Who might step through
Hat.
the open door?
No, she's like a little girl. She's been out playing. Good God.
Catherine thinks we should take Jodie on Judge Judy, Michael. It's a great idea, do you think? Jodie loves Judy, Judge Judy, Michael.
Jodie loves Judge Judy. Jodie loves Judge Judy. That is a tongue twister I didn't
We love it. And it's absolutely something Allison would say.
No one. She's home alone.
Why
Got
is the
no
young
one.
man standing by the piano?
There's a piano? I guess that's a piano. That's a cello on the ground there.
So...
He's an admirer, he loves watching, he's her instructor, he's the piano tuner, she's his assistant. interesting power dynamics in these answers. My immediate thought was he's an admirer.
Have you ever fallen in love at first sight?
Love? No. No. You do not fall in love at first sight. Fall in lust.
Now, you don't believe in love at first sight, or no?
I mean, I think anything's possible. Okay. So it could happen, so no.
I am a creative person.
Oh, my self-deprecation wants me to answer false, but true.
What is this girl looking at?
I don't know, but she's playing that sick almost guitar.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a spaghetti squash. We love a nice butternut squash acoustic.
I love the sounds of butternut squash guitar.
Right, that's filled with macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, what is that? What is happening there? What is this girl looking at?
She's watching Judge Judy.
Yeah! I love the idea of a window overlooking the yard when, like, the light is clearly coming from the opposite direction.
Right.
That's fun.
It's through another room.
Yeah. We'll go with others in the room. Like, maybe she's
Which of the following lines of dialogue spoken by the maid to her mistress most appeals to you?
Madam, here's the bill for the cleaning.
Here's another letter from Hans Grinkle. A love letter.
I don't think this thank you note is nice enough. Wild. Here's my resignation.
I thought you might like this little joke I wrote.
I thought you might like this little joke I wrote.
Yeah, Keith didn't get this one either.
Most appeals to me? Like...
Another erotic poem from the Grink man.
Oh man, the Grink dropped another hot poem? Fuck yeah.
Just another banger from Hans Grinkle.
Hans Grinkle. Alright, most appeals to me? That it's gonna be... I thought you might like this little joke I wrote.
Alright, there we go.
I think that's hilarious.
Buxom maid appeal to you?
Man, this game has determined you to be horny as shit. It's like, hey, do you like big titty bitches?
I mean, yes, I feel like big titty bitches.
Does the term big titty bitches appeal to you?
Yes, it does! Does the term buxom maid appeal to you? Yes, I guess. I mean, like, yeah.
Which word best describes this woman weighing pearls?
Meticulous. That one's easy.
It's about time, Michael.
I fell asleep.
Meditation can be physically exhausting. Oh, I find it to be quite the opposite. Well, maybe Michael's different. He really worked hard at it. That's wonderful.
Keith is a big fan of this sweater.
Pointed out another problem we have to confront. Jody's been falling behind in her schoolwork all
Yeah,
this
she hasn't done any of her homework.
I guess
it's been
that's
like
true.
6 months. What a lazy little bitch.
Fortunately for us, Catherine has teaching experience. Did you know that?
I sort of gathered it.
She's gonna start tutoring Jody.
That's nice.
It's an additional duty. We'll have to pay her more.
Of course.
Every dime counts.
A while longer. A lot longer, I hope.
No, thank you. No. No, I don't want to meditate, thank you.
I will not take another slice of ass, thank you, ma'am.
I think, it's not working out very well, and I think it's time for you to go. Simple as that. Make it nice and easy, quick, just walk in and do it.
You're doing great, buddy. She left an itemized bill for the nostril licking. Fuck. Oh, someone just meditated.
Catherine told me to tell you as soon as you get in to go up to your second meditation session. She said she expected you to be very eager.
No, she did she? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not interested in meditation.
Well, I'll have her know I jacked off in the car on the way home.
Specifically so I could turn her down because she's so fucking hot.
How dare you think that I'm pathetic and I wouldn't jerk off in the car on the way home?
I'm a man! I'll jerk off where I damn please.
Catherine!
Just come in, it's not locked.
Well, I totally...
Yet he runs up the stairs.
Now you'd be this eager.
Not eager. At least not for your so-called meditation.
Oh,
What happened in here last night sickens me.
is that a fact?
Yes, it's a fact.
Yeah, I felt nauseous each time that I thought about it and touched myself.
I don't think you do see. Last night is just a part of it. I'm unhappy about most everything. I don't think you're working out. I think it'd be best if you just leave. Pay you for 2 more weeks. I think that's more than fair.
Really? Does Allison know about this?
Allison is in no condition to make such decisions.
And you are.
Alright.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're upset about what you did last night.
What is that supposed to
You're acting
mean?
with
Your
extreme
wife has been
selfishness.
dead for 4 years.
You'd like to forget about it.
She also died in the car accident.
Disappear as though nothing happened. I have no intention on leaving like that.
I don't care.
I do. I'm making great progress with this case. This case is mine and no one's taking me off of it.
This case belongs to Dr. Turner.
I made more progress in 1 day than Dr. Turner did in 6 months. I've worked for those so-called doctors for 8 years. He's just like the rest of them, an overpaid drug prescriber thinks he's the greatest thing since Sigmund Freud.
I want you out of here.
You're not wrong,
I'm
Thomas.
telling Allison that you asked me to leave because we had sex.
Of course not.
Why not? It's the truth.
So I wouldn't do that to her. That would kill her.
What, cheat on her?
What do you care about her?
How can you say that? She means everything to me.
If you cared anything about her at all, you wouldn't even think about having me leave. I'm making tremendous progress, and you want me to leave simply because you can't control your lust for me.
Well, yeah, but shut up.
It's not true.
Yeah, but I'm a man, so what I do is right. What I think is correct, and it's never my fault. Oh my god, the high-waisted panties.
It's like, well, I mean,
Buddy!
I am a little hungry.
Buddy, you could walk away! You are in control of yourself! Oh, man.
Oh.
Superheroes don't do that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh!
Yep. All right.
I love silent sex.
Right, don't you like just no sound at all?
Just dead silence.
I guess you decided to do meditation after all.
I'm not going to continue with it anymore.
Yeah.
You feel so good.
That just makes me feel tired.
I can't agree.
Allison, just what do you do in your meditation?
The same thing as you, Michael.
Oh, God, Thomas. Blech. Blech.
Describe what you do.
No, you
Why
say.
should I describe something that you already know about?
Take note, her hair gets better and better looking every time.
It does.
If you want to know, just describe to me what you do, and I'll tell you if I do anything different.
Forget about it. I'm not going to do it anymore anyway.
Suit yourself, but personally, I don't know how you can give it up.
I'm a fucking addict
You know,
now.
You were probably right from the beginning. You know, we don't need a full-time nurse here.
Well, I've certainly changed my mind about that with all the things that have happened. How could you say such a thing?
I just don't think she's doing such a great job.
She's doing a great job, and several times a day, so why don't you shut the fuck up, Michael?
Yeah, what? You can't keep up with her, buddy.
You know I don't have to work. We don't need money. I could quit work. I could be home all the time again.
Ew, don't say that!
Oh,
No,
no one wants you home.
But Catherine does things that you could never do.
You put too much faith in her.
I put a lot of stuff in her, Michael.
I don't know what you're talking about. Smells divine.
She has taken over this home. It is her house now, Michael.
He seemed to enjoy it. Maybe you could try it again, Michael.
I'd be willing to try it with him again.
See, Michael? She's willing to try harder for you.
I heard. Damn dog, I swear to God I'm gonna kill it one of these days.
Did you remind him to get the pizza? Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Hi, Mug.
We need to get pizza for an appetizer. The house special at the Nimble Hippo in Ashland.
It's 20 miles away.
We'll warm it up when you get back.
I'm not driving into Ashland tonight.
It's been a long time since Jody's had a slice of pizza. She's right, Michael. Jody asked for the pizza.
All right.
Extra long meditation session.
Well, I'm shocked. What could they possibly be thinking? What about Allison? Did you see him trying to get her to tell him about what goes on in her meditation session? I think that he's half hoping that she's having sex with Catherine too, so that he could feel a little less guilty about it.
You know, this is weird stuff you're talking about for your patient, that you should not have left alone with this woman, right?
Right, sir.
He's like, you know, I kind of think he's hoping that everybody's having sex with this woman that I brought into his house.
Things that are too disgusting to talk about.
Oh, true.
At least once in my life, I have swallowed my pride.
True.
I think what's interesting is when we first started this game, you were like really anxious about the most innocent of questions, and now you're like, let's fucking go, yeah.
Allison and
need
Catherine
to
are
see
undoubtedly having an affair.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Allison and Catherine are undoubtedly having an affair. Honestly, I agree. Like,
Catherine is motivated primarily by a desire to do what?
me. Catherine is. Okay, not torment Michael. I don't think she cares much about him. He's a dick. He's a dick and he's a wallet. Facilitate Allison's recovery. I'm iffy on that, but I don't hate the idea. I mean, not fixing Allison wouldn't advance her career.
Well, I will say that she did write in her little laptop that it was really important for her to show these men and Dr. Turner and everybody that she was smarter than them.
Yeah,
and,
she's a lady working in a very male-dominated.
Right, and facilitating Allison's recovery would prove that her methods are good.
Right.
I haven't seen her care too much about money.
Yeah, that one.
She do be fucking, but I don't think that's her primary desire.
No. There's easier ways to get hella laid if she was just going for that. Yes, it's either advance her career or facilitate Allison's recovery. I'll go with advance her career. I think, showing that she's better than everyone else is important to her.
If I could sneak into a movie without getting caught, I might just do it.
mean, yeah. If I knew I wasn't gonna get caught, then yeah.
I seem to be reliving the same events over and over again.
False. That's an interesting question.
For argument's sake, organic shampoo and soy milk ain't cheap either. They're actually cheaper than you think. Now, maybe not in the 90s.
Yeah, in the 90s it probably wouldn't have been.
Yeah, in the 90s it probably wasn't cheap, but nowadays you can get that stuff pretty cheap. All right, so you said true or false? Which one?
False.
Why does Michael hate Punky?
Catherine's idea because he doesn't like animals. No, he's fine with animals because they had a dog because it was Catherine's idea. I mean, yeah, a little bit. But I do think it's because he's under a lot of stress and it won't stop barking. I vibe with that.
Yeah, we've already been in here. Okay.
When you peeing in public pools is
sensual?
Do you find it hot?
Oh god. I mean, yeah, disgusting.
Okay.
I guess.
babies are
Too much work.
I have wanted to have sex with another couple.
Well, that's...
They're both topless, I just noticed.
I have wanted to have sex, just like, I mean, yes, at points I've been like, yeah, I do that.
I
do
I
both.
often fantasize about women and water.
And water.
Oh yeah, both of them at the simultaneously.
This sounds like that Mitch Hedberg joke where they like, sometimes they'll try to trick you, like, do you like sugar and PCP?
Right!
Do you fantasize about women and water? Oh, you do? You freak. I fantasize about women.
What about water, though?
I mean, water is sometimes there, but it's not like the main focal point.
Oh, you freak. All right, it's yes.
I'm constantly falling in love with people who...
People just want to be friends and never fall in love with me.
I don't think it meant squirting, Thomas. Thank you. I don't think that's what it meant.
I hope it didn't mean.
Yeah, I don't think it did. I think we're good. This was the 90s. They weren't really squirt heavy in the 90s. Wasn't a lot of squirt in the media back in the 90s.
No water sports available. I'm constantly falling in love with people who are imaginary.
Falling in love is for nerds.
We'll go with are too good for me.
Oh.
The most important thing about a lover is...
a great body and a beautiful face. Sense of humor. Yeah, I'll be one of
At
those
least
people.
once, I've stared in awe at a horse's penis.
No! Do people do that?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you real quick. Yesterday, Keith's question was, if necessary, a horse will eat a deer.
Why does this game think everything? Why? Why am I so horny in this game?
I can't look at Keith. What the hell?
Happened?
Alright, so, have you?
No!
Okay, alright, so false. No opinion? Or false? Okay, false.
It's bad to eat hot dogs because...
It's not. Oh, it's not bad at all. Okay,
Alright.
that is in fact an answer. Yeah.
She's putting her finger on his lips.
Because he's annoying as shit.
Yeah, I asked if wild horses would eat a deer, and I did Google it, because I didn't want to be like, that's fucking stupid, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, well, if they're, if they can't find anything that they would eat, they gotta eat something, so I just thought maybe that might be a thing. It has happened, where some animals will eat something they don't typically eat if they're starving, but apparently horses will just die. They will not chew on a deer. It's for sustenance.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had the same thought where when you said that, I was like, yeah, they would. Why wouldn't they?
Right. Yeah, apparently not. Now, deer will eat other deer. So I just thought maybe horses would, but no, horses will just go, no, fuck, ew, gross. No, I'd rather die.
I'd rather die and then follow through on it. I love horses.
Horses don't have the right teeth to eat meat. Yeah, but our stupid asses do. You see our dumb teeth? Dumb, soft little teeth. I hate our teeth. All right, so...
Teeth are garbage. To make him stop talking.
Okay.
Probably because,
Girl
see,
on the
she wants to
left
kiss
is
him.
saying,
I feel totally fresh right now.
You want to go get, like, smoothies after school or something?
I've got a joint in my pocket. Like, she might as well go, I got a doobie.
I've got a doobie.
I've got a doobie. You want to go smoke a doobie?
Okay, it's either gonna be the doobie or the joint or the guess what.
I feel totally fresh.
Why would you whisper
Which
that?
one, right? I would
Okay,
shout
we'll
that
go-
from the rooftops.
Yeah, we'll go with I've got a joint in my pocket.
Okay.
her husband is most likely,
criminal plastic surgeon real. Oh my god.
Can you imagine bringing that much orange juice outside?
Yeah, why?
You can drink that much orange juice?
What's the point of the cup if you have the pitcher? Like,
Right? Just drink it out of the pitcher,
You're
you weirdo.
alone.
Yeah, who's gonna say anything? Your tits are already out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with real estate agent. That one's fun. That's a fun answer.
Oh, here we go.
Muggles. Mugs. Buddy. Could you go lay down? Bam.
In your sexy little sports bra?
Ooh, and high-waisted underwear once again.
Oh yeah, that was all the rage in the 90s.
The high-hipped.
Yep. Oh!
Ooh.
This did not happen for Keithy. I'll tell you that much. This did not happen for Keithy.
Oh my god, I got them laid! Oh, congrats, you two.
Oh my god, super laid!
Let us see the dick.
We saw Allison's boobs. Oh, shit. Yes, this was... Oh, God, whole ass?
Oh!
Allison's whole ass!
Oh!
Oh, wow. Oh, wow!
Okay.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Yeah, we passed Hasselhoff. There's the Hasselhoff question never happened, so... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh!
Yo! Oh, wow.
That was 15 seconds of magic.
How does he have anything left in his balls?
This man jacks off 15 times a day, fucks his nurse, and now his wife?
This is the longest I've ever seen them be intimate. I have played this game so many times. What the fuck? Okay, and...
Oh, they're done.
And we're good. Okay. I didn't know Allison had it in her. Shit.
Jeez.
Did you like it?
It was fantastic.
Yeah, his dick's sputtering now, but like...
She's been encouraging me to take control of things.
Catherine at the door listening. Alright, they fucked.
You must be terrible parents. Up.
Michael S. Oh, putting jeans on your fresh splooge?
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be uncomfortable.
It's gonna dry on and everything.
fuck the nurse on your dead daughter's bed.
He's like, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Do this.
He's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is she doing?
Please.
Don't leave me.
Stop it.
Don't send me away, Daddy.
Oh, gross, Thomas!
Oh, God. Walk away.
Promise me you'll never send me away.
Michael, turn around. Just leave, Michael.
Michael, walk away, buddy.
I promise I'll never send you away.
Ho!
Yeah, there we go. All right, well.
Full bush, full bush.
Oh, Jesus.
He just finished. Like,
Yep.
that man's poor refractory system. Refractory period.
Michael, come here.
Oh.
In his defense, he didn't actually fuck her, but...
Here, I need you to take this up to Catherine. It's her day off, and I thought we'd treat her like a queen for all that she's done for us.
Constantly, over and over again, every day.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. I'm very grateful, and you should be too. Now take it up to her before it gets too cold.
She's being a lot more
Then I need you to
demanding
go to the
today.
co-op in Ashland.
What for?
Catherine needs some organic herbal shampoo. I couldn't find it anywhere else.
Jesus.
Michael.
Now, yesterday, Allison wasn't quite as demanding with him doing this.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Enter.
Oh.
Put it here.
Oh God. For some reason, sex fluids made my stomach
you do
just
that,
flip
Liz?
out.
It looks divine.
It was cruel and sick.
Why is she holding the bed frame like that?
Why did you do
Because
it?
she's a fucking creep.
Do what?
Pretend you were Jody. It was horrible.
For whom? Allison benefited from it greatly.
You did that with Allison too?
Hear you talk to Jody like that. You've been ignoring her lately. This is so good.
You know how crunchy raspberries are?
Your wife is something else in the kitchen. Pretty good in bed too, from all the moaning and groaning going on.
Bitch.
Pretty hot and heavy, I'd say.
That's why you came.
Oh, Marcos!
You're jealous.
Stop crunching on raspberries. It's weird.
I'm the one that put her up to it. Got me all excited, actually.
What kind of a person are you?
The kind that got your wife back. Isn't that what you wanted?
No, not like this.
You're just like every man. You want everything on your own terms. You should be grateful you have anything at all, considering the circumstances.
I have been considering the circumstances. When are you leaving?
Do you really want me to leave, Michael?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not gonna work anymore. As you said, I have my wife back.
But it isn't the same with her, is it?
Michael?
Days like today.
Michael.
I think I'll indulge all my senses.
Michael?
You're a full-grown adult. You can walk away from this situation.
I haven't
Join me. You're just gonna
seen her do this either. Michael, don't. Michael!
Michael! Michael! You useless man-child! Go away!
Michael! Jesus Christ.
Now you have to spend the next 20 miles just constantly jacking it.
Ah! I think I missed it a little bit. Shit. Jesus. Yeah, I got a half a glimpse. It's okay. I don't think YouTube will catch me on that one. Woof. That I did not expect it to happen like that. I thought at least it would be like the robe, but no. Oh, we were mushy. We were smushing in there.
Full.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Thomas. Maybe Michael is innocent as
What do you mean he's not back?
jerk.
No, I don't want another doctor. God damn it. Yes, I realize this is the answering service. Do you have Mrs. Greenstreet's number?
Greenstreet!
She's his receptionist. Okay, I'll call Monday.
Oh God, I miss those little sheets, those little phone books.
Mm-hmm. Always had fun flipping through them.
Mm-hmm.
Need some help, sir?
Say, is that an Azuzu Trooper?
You know Mrs. Greenstreet works for Dr. Turner? Huh? I didn't think so. I have to get some organic herbal shampoo.
All right, bud.
The goings-on in this house are far beyond anything I would have imagined. Catherine, how could she do this? She's a woman of extraordinary gifts, and, well, it's very disturbing. And Michael, he loves his wife, I know he does. And yet he's doing these things with Catherine while his wife's in the same house. Poor Allison.
Yeah, but what's Catherine doing to Allison?
It's all so twisted.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, actually. I'm very interested. This game fucking knows
Sometimes
it.
I'm amused by stories
does.
of criminals who get away with crimes and become famous.
Amused? Yeah. Because there are some where you're like, how
Once
the
in a
fuck?
while, I
Right.
just burst into tears for no good reason.
True.
If I saw even a photograph of a snake when I was a child, I would break out into a cold sweat.
A snake? No. What? False.
I love my father more than my mother.
Ooh! Neither.
Why did
That's
Catherine say,
complicated.
"You smell good, like a woman"?
Why does Catherine say half the shit she does?
Because she is perverted. Because men naturally just smell fucking nasty. Where's that answer?
Women have a better musk.
Women, they do.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time. Why did Catherine say you smell good like a woman to Michael? To humiliate him because she likes him. To mess with his mind. I think she's trying to fuck with him a little bit.
Ah!
Hi.
All right,
I
she
think I shouldn't have done that.
she
Josh.
tied it up. Okay, we're good.
But I know what I'm doing. I'm getting close with Allison. Very close.
All the
Yeah,
mouth
get it.
If I let Michael off
sounds.
the hook now, he definitely would ruin everything I've been working for. He doesn't care about his wife. Oh, he thinks he does. But all he really cares about is himself. He'd actually be happier if she was still a little zombie. But I'm not going to let that happen. This is far too important. And I'll do anything. Well, you already know that. To see it through.
Like, did you have to fuck
That'll
him?
be great. She's gonna make it. Just wait and see.
She just walked off screen
like...
so bored.
Why did it sound like when she was walking off screen that she was wearing like PVC boots?
Well, we don't know what's going on like under camera. For all
True.
She could have a dominatrix outfit on for all we know.
True. Yeah, we have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
What does the kitty have in her pocket?
Yeah, what does that topless ass titty having cat?
Hobbit riddle bullshit. Where's the one ring? Like, probably catnip? I guess she's a cat.
Where are the monkeys?
In jail.
In school?
Keith's question was, like, which one of the monkeys is lazy?
That's oddly specific.
Alright, you said in school, yeah.
Yeah.
What is Baby Bear doing?
Napping, sucking, or pooping?
Oh, yeah, please!
it's me all day, NSP. Napping, sucking, pooping.
Napping, sucking, and pooping. It looks like she's trying to feed him. The bottle is full.
Uh-huh.
So he might be napping.
Alright.
Because he's not sucking. But he also might be
Is Mr.
pooping, and that's why she
Wu in
looks
pain?
pissed.
Nah, he's on painkillers.
No, he's on painkillers. You do got that smile.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, he's on painkillers.
Why is Jeffrey Deer trying on Daddy Deer's slippers?
Because it's fun to see how small your feet are compared to your dad's.
Yeah, duh.
He wants to pretend he's Daddy Deer.
How do you feel about going to the doctor?
Apprehensive. I don't go.
A good title for this would be...
Finger out, Star Kitty, Vein Feline, Mr. Puss in Boots. We'll do plain grown up. Those shoes are way too big
If somebody
for her.
on the playground gets hurt, you should...
Just keep playing. Fucking ignore them. Stay with the person and make sure they're okay.
Eddie is saying...
My bum hurts.
My bum.
You hit like a girl.
I'd assume some form of stop.
Why is Johnny Mouse wearing a crown?
He's a silly willy.
He's a silly willy. He's king of Mousestralia, though. Yeah, he's pretending he's king of Mousestralia. Half because I just love the word Mousestralia. Oh.
All right. Just because it's Toyotathon doesn't mean you can't get a deal on a 1997 Isuzu Trooper.
Are you fucking your nurse and also your wife? Then you might need the Isuzu on.
Michael, you didn't do it, did you?
Do what?
Because if you did such a thing...
What did I do? What is she talking about?
Jody's dog.
About the dog.
She's dead.
She got into a car accident, Michael!
Poison! Rat poison!
Come on, honey. Let's go inside. Please do something with the poor thing before it starts to smell.
Your last car crushed your daughter like a used beer can. Then you need the Isuzu Stormtrooper!
Trooper, murder. It's gonna take one flash flood for that dog to end up in the pond. Well, these are just Altoids. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Why is the dog dumb enough to have eaten the rat poison? My dog never would eat anything that wasn't a food.
Mugs will beg for anything, but like... Yeah, he doesn't eat anything that isn't something that he already likes.
Yeah, it's like a food, right?
You are beginning to smell.
I never had to worry about my dog eating non-food. Maybe some dogs do eat non-food. Who knows? Yeah, he did just dump a dog straight into a pit. Like, there was no...
I love how he did it, too. Just
just
front
tossed
legs,
it in
back legs,
there.
plop.
Yeah. Keith, a dog will eat a deer if it's hungry enough. Yes, it will! Keith, it will!
It will do that.
Yeah, my dog, when I was growing up, she would go out of her way to try to find chocolate.
When my parents' dog was a puppy, when we were out of the house, he jumped onto the counter and ate an entire bag of peanut M&Ms.
Oh my god.
Like, one of the big family bags.
Yeah, thankfully it's milk chocolate, so I'm sure they didn't like it too bad. Yeah.
No, Riley was fine.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Dark chocolate is the scary stuff for dogs.
Yeah.
I found this out because my dog used to eat a ton of Hershey's Kisses and then roll the foil into their mouth and spit it out. And so we just have little foil balls all over the living room when we come home.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. And she was fine. She was totally fine. And then we found out milk chocolate is actually not as dangerous. It can give them, like, diarrhea, but it won't kill them.
Right. Dogs are wild.
So, the house was built on the set of Dune.
I guess what emotion was I supposed to feel from that scene?
He's trying to find if her shoes have this red clay nonsense on it.
Returning to the scene of all your crimes.
To prove that she did it.
No, it's more like the scene of your crime.
Really?
Kill the dog.
Is that what you're doing? Planting rat poison in my closet? Is that what you have behind your back?
No. You went down in the basement and you got the poison yourself.
Really?
And this proves it.
It does?
No, let him
It's
cook.
covered in red clay from the basement floor. Wait till Allison sees this.
Sees what?
This is proof you killed the dog.
Don't be ridiculous.
What are you doing?
Finally, a rational response.
I want you out of here. I'm going down right now and I'm showing these to Allison.
Show her what? A pair of shoes you took out of my closet and pressed into the basement floor?
No. I didn't do anything like that.
Of course you did. And honestly, it's such a pathetic attempt to blame me for something that you did.
I didn't kill that dog. You did! You did! And Allison's gonna know the truth.
That's enough, Michael. Allison knows very well that you're the one that hated the dog. She won't believe your story, and I know she'll believe mine.
Oh.
Is there anything else that you want? Nick got the boobs.
Titties.
I'm gonna go wash my hair. I told you already.
You know what I mean.
Michael, you look very silly standing there holding a pair of my shoes.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Hey. This is some hashtag girl power.
So, who killed the dog?
You really asking that, dude?
The obvious suspect would be Michael. He didn't want the dog in the first place, and I think
No,
heard him
he's
swear
not
he'd
actually.
kill it one day.
That's not obvious, actually.
What about those footprints in the kitchen? Did the red clay make Catherine a definite suspect?
Are you really asking
or was Michael
this?
just inspired with an idea to trap her? Why would Catherine kill the dog? Maybe she was trying to turn Allison against Michael to strengthen her position. And what about Allison?
Killed the dog?
Could she have done it?
I feel like we should already know that Michael didn't do it. We watched Michael stumble upon it.
Yeah, Michael is our, like...
But think. She knows
Yeah, we're watching Michael
character.
do everything.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm sick of John Hurt sticking up for the obvious sexual psychopath.
He's like, well, it definitely couldn't be her. I mean, she's so beautiful and intelligent and smart and well qualified.
Sometimes I wish I was a little kid again. Not often, but true.
Hearing voices doesn't mean I'm crazy.
I have no opinion. As that
Allison is a victim in all
lot.
of this.
That I'll agree to. I agree, Allison is
The best
victim.
thing in the world is to lose yourself.
To the
as you
music,
drive
to the
down
moment.
highway at night.
And you better never let it go.
False. The best thing to lose yourself is you drive down the highway at night. No, that's how...
You get into accidents.
That's how you
And
get
that's how you
accidents
kill.
and
That's how you kill your daughter.
five-year-olds.
Yeah, that's how you kill your daughter right there.
That's how you kill your daughter.
Yeah, that'll kill your daughter right there.
I would describe Michael's behavior as
normal. No. I would describe Michael's behavior as... I'll give him desperate. He seems to have a lot going on. I'll give him desperate.
in my opinion, Punky was a
Pawn in some bizarre, super sexual game.
Unfortunate victim for that little pupper.
Alright, well, we already know what happens here.
Why do people give each other presents?
Wow. Okay. Because people just love to give.
Little girls like to play mummy because
They're encouraged by their parents. Nature versus nurture, everyone.
movies are not really art.
Oh, false. This one's not, but false.
Catherine's gonna show up in a collar and a leash and pretend to be Punky now.
Oh god. That is
Right, is it
terrifying.
false?
Yeah.
Does this man respect his wife?
How do we know that's his wife?
How would we fucking know if he's respecting her? He's looking over her shoulder.
That could be anything.
I can't tell. Like they're chilling.
The
They're happy.
repairman is
Standing there? Friendly, I guess?
Yeah, Keith got a different one for this one. It was like, would you let the repairman in your house or something like that? It's like, well, yeah, you want him to repair the thing.
I'm not dragging the thing into the yard.
Right.
This man is
an idiot. A Unabomber. A Unabomber.
An Unabomber. Hey, okay, what does he do? You can help threaten in the ass? What does that say? Okay.
You know. You can help throw it in here. You can help throw it here. You can throw ass here.
Throw ass here. I don't know. He's standing very silly, so I guess I'll go with a comedian.
He's standing silly, so he's a fucking idiot.
There's nothing wrong with men dressing up in women's clothing.
Why are we assuming this is women's clothing?
Yeah, a bonnet. Anyone can wear that, and an apron. Like
looks like a shower cap, you know?
Oh yeah, like a shower cap.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with men dressing up. True, there is nothing wrong with it.
The way a person dresses is very important.
Oh, we're
You can't see a stamp on.
The way a person dresses is very important. Generally false.
I am overcome by waves of nausea.
Oh my god. Like, almost every day. So we'll do it at least once a week.
What's in the jar?
Fruit, pickles, butts.
Olives. They're giant olives.
I think they also could be peaches. They could be peaches.
They could be small peaches, yeah.
Or apricots.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fruit. Something horrible.
Jody brains.
Oh no.
That's not going to solve your problem.
The nipple budget on this
Why don't you just
production.
tell Allison that you killed the dog? Tell her you're sorry, you made a mistake. You'll get another dog. It would mean a great deal to her.
I didn't kill the dog. You did.
The dog is dead. And Allison is dangerously upset. You've got to do something about it.
God, I hate you.
But you keep sucking her.
You think I don't know why you want Allison to remain half catatonic?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, don't you? Tell me about the accident. Tell me the details.
No. Leave me alone.
You were driving the car. You were going too fast.
No.
Well, the police report says you were. You couldn't negotiate the turn, but you should have. You'd driven that road so many times before.
It was raining.
And Jody didn't have on her seatbelt because you didn't insist. But you wore one. You saved yourself by wearing it.
It's not true.
Of course it's true.
I don't remember.
Well, Allison remembers. You think she's forgotten, but she remembers everything. She told Jody to put it on, but Jody started to cry.
Ooh.
And you said that it would be all right.
Wait for me. Get out of my house.
Why were you driving so fast?
I wasn't.
She'd still be alive. Just a little seatbelt and her head wouldn't have smashed against that windshield.
Stop it, please.
Wow.
Stop it.
Not only did you lose your daughter, but your wife is lost in some world where this didn't even happen.
You're evil. You're crazy.
You're crazy. You don't want to help your wife because you're sicker than she is.
No.
Wow.
The truth, Michael. It's your fault.
No.
Oh,
Damn, I would have.
That's my favorite scene. That's my favorite scene in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Uh-huh. Now rest your head in it. Put your head in it.
Face in your own fake cute.
It's so fucking funny to me that was a choice he made. Nobody stopped him. Nobody yelled cut. Nobody said let's do another take. Nothing.
Nobody said, hey bud, remember,
Berating
don't put
Michael
your face
like
in
that was,
puke.
I think, even a greater infraction of her professional code of integrity than sleeping with her patient's husband.
Oh, now you're fucking sensationalized by this? You're scandalized now?
She may not have been right to do it, but she may have been right. Maybe Michael does want to keep Allison in her state of denial.
Dumbass, come on, dude.
Sorry, I was thinking about how much spunk was inside Catherine. I missed what you said.
I hate everyone.
Sometimes it's true, but I'll go with false.
I would never step on a crack.
In
false.
this economy?
Michael is probably an alcoholic.
I mean, he's had a few beers, but like he couldn't choke down whatever olive oil was in that one cup.
It's true. He was not handling his red wine vinegar very well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with I disagree.
Why won't Allison believe Michael?
Well, she is mentally ill, so I think that works. It's a tough
Was it
web.
appropriate for Catherine to confront Michael with his guilt?
I mean, as a viewer, yes, because I needed to see that and know it, and then watch him fall down into his own vomit. But
So good.
was it appropriate for Catherine to confront Michael with his guilt? You know, I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about Michael.
Yeah, fuck that
Fuck
guy.
that guy.
If somebody was threatening me, I would...
I'm probably reason with them. I'm not strong enough to beat them up. I don't have money to sue them, and I'm a slow runner.
All right, so
Reason. Yeah.
Catherine has a vindictive streak.
That? Ooh, I'm tempted to agree with that. Catherine has a vindictive streak.
I mean, he did stop fucking her, and she killed the dog.
Yeah.
And blamed it on him.
Yeah. I will. Yeah. You know. Yeah. I think just a smidge. Yeah.
All right, now I believe there's a radio show. It's not very useful to the story, but we'll try.
I mean, it's every guy's fantasy to have sex with two women at once.
Oh, this is not.
You ask any guy, he'll tell you the same thing. Go
This
ahead,
is not the
ask.
radio show that was on before.
Anyway, I tried to get Lisa, my wife, to do it with me and another woman for years. Years, Dr. Betty. And she'd say, no, Tony, that's gross. I don't want to. And finally, I got down on my knees and I begged her. Begged her. She said, okay, Tony, I'll do it because I love you so much. So we got in touch with a woman through a personal ad, and we met at the Pancake Hut. Her name was Amanda. Oh, man, she was hot. Beautiful face, killer body. Jeez, I was getting riled up just thinking about it. Anyway, to make a long story short, the three of us went back to our house and made a Tony sandwich.
Oh,
And the craziest thing, my wife was totally into it. I mean, she was all over the bed like some kind of porn star or something. I mean, she and Amanda did this one thing with maple syrup and a ping pong ball.
So, what's the problem, Tony?
Well, see, at first, it was great. You know, I felt like a sheik in a harem. Man, it was amazing. Amanda started bringing over all of this cool stuff, sex toys, things like that. I was buying D batteries every time I passed through the checkout line at the grocery store.
Oh my God,
picture,
dude.
Tony.
I'm sorry. Well,
She left you, didn't she, for Amanda?
they told me one night that they didn't want me involved, you know? They just wanted me to watch. And, I mean, that was okay, too. I mean, geez, they're gorgeous. You know, it's like every guy's fantasy to watch two beautiful women going at it like that. What with the oil and the
all right.
And
So, Tony, why don't you get to the point?
sorry. Well, you see, now they don't even want me in the same room. You know, I can't even watch. I'm out of the picture.
Are you and your wife still intimate?
Jeez. Why? You mean, what, just the two of us?
Yes.
No. No, she only wants to be with Amanda. And I feel, well, I'm pretty left out. Now she doesn't even want me coming around their apartment anymore.
Their apartment!
Your wife is living with this Amanda now?
Yeah,
Buddy,
but I think it's just a phase.
How long have you been separated?
It's a phase.
3 years now.
I don't think it's a phase, Tony.
So what do I do?
Go out and get a life.
Fuck!
Oh my God, I've never heard that before. Wow.
Tony, your wife left you 2 years ago.
Tony, it's over.
You can go find someone else.
Hi. Zyphon?
Zyphon. Yeah.
Zyphon, hello.
You just walked in on something.
We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Tony, you had a wife. She left you for the third woman that you were screwing.
This is the risk you run when you bring another person into your relationship. And you fucked around and you found out.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, Tony.
Oh sorry, Tony.
Which one of the three most likely drew this image?
This is the one from the little basket.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it's Michael. Because it's not very flattering. And I'm pretty sure that's a dick in there.
Yeah, it would be weird if Catherine just started leaving these doodles all over the house.
I do feel like it was Allison.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I like stories about animals who act like humans.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Yeah, true. I don't like fucking the animals, though. Let's be very clear.
Don't be weird about this.
What this picture needs is some color. No, it's beautiful line work, and color might fuck with that, so false.
I would take the mouse's severed tail and...
Oh, Keithy, you did not get this.
What is this Edward Scissorhands looking shit? Just cutting off parts? Well, I guess
try and sew it back on the mouse.
Okay, I would take the mouse's severed tail and... he doesn't look very happy.
No. You're making him look at his severed tail. That's not very nice.
Yeah, he also doesn't have a butt, so okay, I try to sew it on. We'll do that. It's hypotheticals.
If a rocket ship landed in my
I just want you to know that all of this heavy thinking that you're doing is why we have gone over an hour.
I'm
just
sorry.
so you know. No, it's not. This is about you. This is about you. I'm just letting you know.
If a rocket ship landed in my backyard, I would... Wait, you can actually, like, get through this game in, like, an hour or so?
No, you can... 3 hours is typically how I've gotten from start to finish with people before.
Okay.
In 3 hours.
Shit,
we're at 4.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to be really scared, like, wait, we started at noon. No, we started at 1.
Yeah,
okay.
2.5, 3 is typically when I can get people through it.
Okay. Right. If a rocket ship landed in my backyard... Are we, like, close to done then?
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, if a rocket ship landed in my backyard, I would offer myself to the aliens 100%. Please, do whatever.
Creative people make better lovers.
No opinion. That is neither true nor false.
At least once in my life, I have drawn a picture of something that I didn't understand.
You don't understand that? I know what that is.
That's vagina.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a pistachio flower.
Oh.
But yeah, sure.
Now I know why the game keeps throwing sex at me. Yeah, true.
Adults were always giving me a hard time when I was a kid.
Multi-vagina.
Why is this old woman sprinkling pubes onto Charlie Brown?
What did Charlie Brown do? True.
Deep down, I know that I am wild.
I am wild. That's interesting. True, I guess? It's a fun thought process.
The Mona Lisa is really a self-portrait of Leonardo da Vinci in a dress.
Man, I don't fucking know. You think I was there? You think I know? No opinion. I don't fucking know Leonardo da Vinci's vibes.
Right.
What? He's so dirty.
Yeah, remember he passed out, was rolling around in his puke outside?
Oh, I didn't realize he passed out.
Michael, you look terrible. What have you been doing?
I went for a
Puking
walk
and rolling
in the
in it.
woods. I fell asleep. I'm hungry.
We had dinner hours ago.
I love that they ate dinner without him. They didn't even question where he was. They just were like, let's just have dinner.
I apologize to her for what she did to the dog.
That's bullshit.
Michael.
I didn't do it.
Her hair gets better and better every time we see her.
To your daughter's room and tell her that you're sorry.
It's so nice.
You'll get her a new dog.
Allison.
I
don't want to talk to you until you do what Catherine tells you to do. I want you to apologize to our daughter.
Oh, he's broken.
Okay, Allison. I didn't do it, but
This is how you make a Joker.
I'll go up and I'll talk to Jody and I'll make her feel better.
Discount bin Bradley Cooper is
Yeah.
about to break. Pay $8 dinner.
Thomas is full of the good ones.
Thomas is like, oh, lesbians? I got this.
What on earth are you doing?
You're being dramatic.
Are you all right?
You're crazy. You're out of your mind. You're evil. You should be locked up.
You must have met Jody.
You're overstressed, Mr. Overton. Perhaps you could use some counseling.
She's right, Michael. You're a mess.
Maybe some meditation?
She's vicious and cruel, and you gotta stop listening to her.
But he's extra
Maybe you
losing
should
it,
go
so
see
he might need
Dr.
double
Turner.
meditation.
That's a very good idea.
That is a good idea.
What if we both help you with meditation? Will
We
that...
could, all three of us should meditate together.
Michael?
Maybe after you take a shower.
You didn't care before. Why would you care now what he's doing?
It took him that long. God knows how long he's been sitting here. In the 1997 Isuzu Trooper.
Hi, Miss Green Street.
Green Street. It's just me.
You know how you shout somebody's last name at them? From behind a pillar?
Excuses.
What do you mean?
Where's Dr. Turner?
Still in Portland?
No, where is he really, and what time will he be here?
His brother passed away last night. He's not going to be here for several days. What's happened to you?
Had a bad time, Mrs. Greenstreet. A very bad time, and I need to talk to the doctor.
That's not possible.
It has to be possible.
Perhaps we could call someone else, Dr. Wasserman.
No! Let's go in your office now.
What for?
I need some information, and you'll help me.
I don't know what I can do. I'm just manning the office.
Let's go in there now!
Green Street's not the problem in this scene.
Dr. Turner's going to be very upset with you.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm very upset with him going away and leaving me with Mrs. Randolph.
He's not exactly on vacation, you know. It isn't that he deliberately deserted you. What information do you want from me?
Dr. Turner told me that Mrs. Randolph came through an agency. Is that right?
Well, a clinic, actually. A psychiatric clinic in Portland.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? Dr. Turner just happens to be in Portland right now.
That's where his family lives.
Look, I want you to call up that clinic and tell them to phone my house and tell Miss Randolph to leave.
I don't have the authority to do that.
Well, get him on the phone and I'll do it.
The actress who plays Green Street is really lovely. She's a lovely woman.
Let's go. Let's go!
I'll get it. Dr. Turner isn't going to like this.
I don't know if I need to restate this, but Dr. Turner is not gonna
Mrs.
like
Randolph
this.
out of my house, and if he won't help me, I'll do it myself.
Sure, he would help if only you would wait for him.
No. He's just gonna try to talk me into keeping her. They're in on this together. They're all the same. They're just a bunch of leeches who pretend to help people. Psychoanalysis. The new religion. They just prey on people's fears and misfortune. It's all bullshit. Now get those assholes
Fun
on
lighting
the phone.
change.
Mr. Babcock, please. Mr. Babcock, this is Mrs. Greenstreet from Dr. Turner's office in Medford. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, yes, that's who I'm calling about. The husband of the patient is here right now. He's very upset. He would like to speak with you about Mrs. Randolph.
This is Michael Overton. Catherine Randolph is doing a terrible job. I want her out. I know she's very qualified. You don't know what kind of a person
She's really smart. She's very, very intelligent.
She killed my dog for one thing, and she blamed it on me. Yes, she did. And she sent me out for pizza and organic herbal shampoo. She's a crazy woman. She hasn't done a damn thing for my wife except turn her against me. And I'm going to call my house and tell her to get out and hop on that next plane to Portland. And that's final.
Sir. You hung up before...
Now that
okay.
that's over with, I can apologize for barging in like this. Sorry, but I had to do it this way. Later, when Dr. Turner learns everything, you'll understand.
Mr. Overton, be careful. Don't do anything you might regret. Catherine doesn't appreciate people getting in her way.
What's with these weirdly bright shots?
I wish I knew. I think about it every time. It's always distracting to me.
How could this have happened? The intention was to facilitate the healing process for this poor woman who lost her child in an automobile accident. And now it's degenerated into an all-out war with Allison as the battleground. Can anyone win?
How could this have happened? You did this!
Is it too late?
You sent her in and then ignored everyone's concerns.
Man, isn't this just a shame, this thing that I set in motion?
Did Dr. Turner's brother pass away?
I don't know!
What? Do you think he just doesn't want to deal with Michael anymore?
He was like, fuck this, I'm packing up, I'm going to Portland for a
God,
week.
just tell him that my brother died. I just don't want to, I can't fucking handle this.
I'm gonna say I have no opinion. I don't fucking know.
At least once, I have kept a spider in a jar until it withered up and died.
I have actually done that.
Okay.
I have done that at least once.
Okay.
Allison should be encouraged to foster the illusion that Jody is still alive.
Like, from this point on, or just in general? Because I do think it was a smart idea for Catherine to play along that Jody was still alive, but now it's reached creepy levels, because now there's a doll.
Right.
Dolls are always a bad sign. So... I'm gonna go with I disagree, just because, like, in general, she does eventually need to,
Right.
acknowledge that Jody is dead.
I love that Xiphon has come in here and you're just screaming about dolls and people dying and no idea what's going on.
Sorry, Tony, you missed about 3 hours of context.
I have never been afraid of something
Ridiculous.
dead coming back to life and coming to get me.
Ridiculous, horny context. I've never been afraid of something dead coming back to life and coming to get me. Oh no! I fear that every day. So that is true. Oh no, wait, false.
False.
Because I have never. Stupid.
If I were the man, I would.
Get back in bed, pull down the shades, go get a doctor. Okay, so yeah, there's someone on the floor.
Yesterday, they would have you believe that this is his wife, and maybe she's sleeping in the quote-unquote Uzi spot.
I hate that.
Yeah, we hated it too.
The Uzi spot.
Yeah,
okay.
but now this is a corpse.
Okay, if I was the man, I would go get a doctor, I guess? Like, I don't know the facts of the situation.
All right, listen, we are at 4 hours and 16 minutes. We are getting close to Keithy's hour mark at this point.
Okay.
We are at the end.
Yeah, go get a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
This man is upset because
He has an evil face.
He has the face of a wooden puppet.
He has the face of a wooden puppet, right. He lost his wallet. He looks angry. Another guy just insulted him. Let's have some fun with this.
I worship my mother.
False.
Being alone is...
fun sometimes.
When I'm in trouble, I think it's best just to...
Oh, we're not going to talk about the pipe man? Yesterday we talked about the pipe man.
The pipe man with his deep black eyes.
Yes.
I think it's best just to keep my mouth shut.
The man with his hand raised is a...
Weirdo.
A ghost!
A ghost. What is he holding? Is that a book?
It looks like a book, maybe.
The man with his hand raised is none of. Okay, ghost. Yeah, we're gonna go with ghost. You know, that sounds like a fun answer.
What is going on between these two?
Mother and son upset at each other. Oh my god, Dave just confronted his mom about how she sexually molested him as a child.
Yeah, you
Holy
can't
shit.
tell. She looks like just a real fucking pervert, doesn't she?
She does look like a pervert.
Mm-hmm.
Mom just said that she will not loan him the money for his business deal. These are two strangers waiting in line. I like the business deal one. That's fun.
What just happened?
Not molesty.
Jesus. I have not seen this one ever. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go with she bumped her head.
Yeah.
Holding her head.
Yeah, let's get out of there.
From their dreams.
Is that a gun?
Yeah, it's a rifle for sure.
That's a fucking rifle?
Yeah, it's a rifle. Young
Is she
Stephen King is
dreaming?
holding a rifle.
Alright, people can learn important things from their dreams. I'm gonna go with true. Because it's your brain trying
The
to tell you
expression on
things.
this woman's face shows...
Help, I have a hot dog for a leg. I'm never not
What's
gonna...
going on with her legs?
Listen, there is a question of, like, what is she about to say? And it's like, you know, help, I have a hot dog for a leg or something.
That's amazing.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it's fright. General. Yeah, fright.
Here we go. Let's fucking go. It has been my pleasure to get you to this point. It has all been leading up to this.
Oh boy. Is he gonna get in a car crash?
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
That's what I thought was gonna happen with the other car coming at him. I thought they were gonna crash. How are you doing, buddy? Is Catherine your wife now? Are you gonna come home and, like, Allison's gone and it's just Catherine?
Allison's in the wheelchair.
Allison's in the wheelchair, oh no.
Honey, I'm home.
Horrible.
Michael, something terrible has happened.
Oh, what is it, honey?
Catherine's clinic called and told her she had to return to Portland right away.
Oh, that's too bad.
What are we gonna do?
Get along fine without her, just like we did before.
But Judy...
Jody is gonna be fine.
Last night she was really afraid and I let her sleep in her bed.
No.
Catherine said it was okay.
I'd expect that. Where is she now? Is she gone?
Oh, she's upstairs packing.
All right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna have a final few words with her. Why don't you go do some knitting, and I'll be right down.
You gonna fuck her? Again?
He's like,
Final
damn
few
it!
words.
Aw.
Still in uniform, I see.
I'm leaving it on for my final session with Allison.
No more sessions. I want you to leave this house like you're supposed to.
Oh, I'm leaving. But not until my job's done.
Oh, it's done. It's over. It's bye-bye time.
I'm not leaving Allison in this half-catatonic, childlike state. I'm not gonna leave her with a madman and just forget about her. It's time for her to face the truth.
You stay away from her.
I had planned on doing it my way, slowly and carefully. But you ruined that. Somehow I knew you would. Now you force me to do it shockingly and abruptly.
What are you talking about?
Are you gonna
She
kill
has
him
to
right
be
now?
made to recall that when you crashed the car, Jody's head smashed into the windshield and she died instantly. There's no more time to pretend, Michael.
No!
Yes.
I love his tantrums.
And now it's time to kill the doll.
Kill the doll. What are you talking about?
Oh, look, it's the big
Allison's transformed Jody into the doll.
big buxom lady with the boobs in the back.
Oh, I love my
do
big
this,
buxom,
it
my
won't
buxom maid.
Yes, it will. Go
Right?
and look. Jody's room.
Did you stage a doll murder? Ma'am? This movie must be so wild.
Papa? Papa?
It's good, isn't it?
Papa!
There's
I
a
found
slit.
red paint in the basement.
I brought a sledgehammer
Quite
up here and
realistic, don't you
everything.
think? Now it's time for me to do what I was sent here to do.
Murder inanimate objects.
Allison?
How about if we take another car
I
ride?
should have thought about that before you interfered with my work. Allison!
No!
Are you calling me, Catherine?
Doesn't hear her
I have
husband,
something I wanna show
only
you.
hears Catherine.
Wait there, I'll be right down.
I won't let you do this.
You do it. You show her what you did.
Please!
Don't rub the doll on me!
Afraid of the truth.
Don't rub the doll!
Allison, it's time to face the truth.
Leave her alone!
This is what really happened that night in the car.
Throw it down the
Living with
stairs.
a lie too long, and Michael has
Oh shit! Double murderer. Damn, dude, that seems a little extreme.
So,
No, Catherine, my girl boss.
look at your bags.
Oh wow, you're getting the burial scene. Okay, okay.
Is the burial scene not common?
Doesn't always happen.
What? He kills her and then just leaves her there and then it's cut to credits?
Oh, you little mutt. Looks like you're gonna have some company.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, Allison saw none of it. She's knitting.
No one can pay attention to anything when they're knitting.
Guess I better do something with the poor thing before she starts to smell. Huh, Bunky?
Yeah, but it's easier when they're softer, right, Thomas? And why does it look
Are you
like he got
carrying-
punched in the face? He has like a big knot on his cheek.
It does look like that. Yeah, he didn't get hit. Maybe he hit his face against the door a little too hard.
Maybe the doll smacked him in the face.
The doll. If only she hadn't crossed her legs.
Your taxi's here. He's full of jokes now, isn't he?
Now don't let him overcharge you. Let me get the door.
Also, I don't feel like that was like a fake woman. So did they really just roll that bitch in the fucking pit?
Yeah, it didn't look like a doll. I'm pretty sure that
No.
was just her.
Right.
And they just pushed her into the hole.
So Catherine's finally gone.
Has she?
Put her in a taxi.
Taxi's a strong word.
I guess you were right all along. We never really needed her.
I mean, it's been like an hour.
No. despite whatever she did or said, Jody never really liked her.
I know. I had a little talk with Jody about that. I thought she'd be upset about Catherine leaving, but she wasn't. As a matter of fact, she said the nurse often frightened her.
I don't doubt it. How would you like it if I cooked you dinner?
Yes, please. That'd be very nice.
What would you like?
You decide, Michael. I'm not good at that sort of thing.
Of course, honey.
I hate Michael
I'll
so
take
much.
care of everything.
Couldn't handle his lesbian, strong-willed wife.
Mm-hmm. And we're back to no touches.
Exactly where we were 4.5 hours ago.
He's really happy he murdered this woman.
Yeah, buddy, you feel good about your choices now that you murdered the one person who was actually kind of helping your wife?
Oh. We have another scene.
To the cops.
What is it, Michael?
Oh, shit.
It's Dr. Turner.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Dr. Turner!
Dr. Turner.
Hello, Michael. This place is beautiful. How much of the land is yours?
Down to that corner on the left, over to that fence you can see on your right, and then all the way back to the foot of the mountain.
It's gorgeous. How's Alice?
She's fine. Much better than 3 days ago when Mrs. Randolph left.
I can imagine. May I see her?
Oh, shit.
Sure. Right this way.
Is he gonna murder Turner, too? Did I get the bad ending?
Dude, I don't... Wow. I particularly like that mound of recently turned earth under the tree with the white shoes sticking out. Yeah, this is not something...
Hello, Dr. Turner. It's very nice of you to come all the way out here to see us.
How are you feeling, Alice?
Oh, I'm fine. Michael's been helping me again. Now that Catherine's gone.
Yes, I'm sorry that didn't work out. Wouldn't consider someone else?
No. Absolutely not.
No hot women.
Right. Then maybe Michael can show me around a little bit. I'm intrigued by these old farmhouses. In fact, my wife was thinking of buying one up on the Green Springs.
Of course. Did a complete remodel last year. You wouldn't believe the kitchen.
Yes. Very nice, Michael. I really just wanted to have a word with you alone.
In this
About what
echoey
happened with
room
Mrs.
right next
Randolph.
to where your wife is.
Oh, oh.
Sure. Figured that. You know, she killed that dog she forced me to get. She poisoned it, tried to blame it on me. She's trying to turn Allison against me.
Incredible.
Not so incredible once you get to know her. She was a vicious, hateful, arrogant person. She even tried to get me to be unfaithful to Allison.
Tried.
Tried.
She could use it against me later.
Tried to
That's
be
terrible.
unfaithful. But he fucked her
I
repeatedly.
don't know what to say.
When she took that doll down from the attic, that was the end.
What doll?
It was Jody's doll. Got it for her when she was 2 or 3, because it was just the same size as she was. Miss Randolph dressed it in Jody's clothes. I made her take it with her.
The doll?
Yeah. She killed her.
Sorry?
I know what you mean.
She smashed his head in. For God's sakes, don't you even know what I'm talking about?
No, dude.
Why would he know that?
How did you leave? Did you drive her to the airport?
Put her in a cab.
And you told the taxi driver to take her to the airport?
No, I didn't tell him anything. I just put her in the car with her bags.
And the doll?
Yeah. Look, I don't even want to talk about her anymore. I don't want to think about her.
I understand how you feel.
No, you don't. I tried to tell you and you wouldn't listen. That woman should have never been sent here. Malpractice to send her. You don't know what she tried to do. What she might have done if I hadn't stopped her.
What did she try to do?
She tried to kill Jody.
Sorry?
She tried to blame it on me in front of Allison. It was my fault. Jody would cry whenever Allison would make her wear the seatbelt. What could I do?
You put the seatbelt on her.
Drive slower, Michael. Drive slow.
Safety.
Drive slow. Sometimes you're not thinking about it and you go a little faster.
Of course.
This is Randolph. She wanted me to suffer. She had a doll in her arms and blood.
Sorry?
Where was this?
It's upstairs. I mean, on the stairs.
What did you do?
I couldn't let her go on with it. Allison was going to pieces. So I stopped her.
You know.
How?
As you do.
I hit her.
Yo, this is wild. I've never seen this.
Afterward, when it was over,
He's just admitting
it's
to
time
murder.
to go. She understood.
I know, Thomas. It's
First.
baffling.
Where did you put her bags?
Put the hammer in too.
Mm-hmm.
In the cab.
That's right. Out there, parked beside the dog grave.
And that mound of dirt out there, that's where you buried the dog.
That mound of dirt that is suspiciously like 6 feet long.
Michael, you should probably call a lawyer.
Yeah, buddy, you need a lawyer.
It's hard for me to pick up that doll. I throw a tablecloth over it.
Uh-huh.
She dressed it in Jody's clothes.
Uh-huh.
You understand why I had to use a tablecloth?
Of course.
I thought I heard Jody crying. I'll go see what she wants.
Oh, I can do it.
No, it's all right.
So now they're both delusion?
Allison is a warm, loving person. And I know that whatever you did it to protect her.
I'll always protect her.
Michael, Mrs. Randolph is still on your land, isn't she?
No. No. She left in a cab. Put the suitcases in myself.
But if she were still here, you'd want her to be taken away, wouldn't you?
You're damn right I would.
Well, then I think we should check it out. just to be on the safe side.
Oh, God.
It has to be done.
You're being incredibly brave for somebody who's in the house with two people, and one of them you think is a suspected murderer.
Right.
Then why don't you go and see Allison? And, I must make a few important telephone calls.
911. End of list of telephone calls.
You don't know how it was, or you'd understand.
You'd have killed her, too.
Well, I'm sure you're right.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You're trying to tell me the cops wouldn't be there before this happens? Oh, Michael.
Mikey boy.
Holy shit. Yeah, he would have been wicked arrested by now. It's the next... What?
Well?
It's the next day?
It's good.
Would you like anything to eat or drink?
No, thank you. Actually, we've all got to get going. Both you and Michael. He has to see some people, and we don't want to leave you here alone.
Oh, I can wait for him. I've waited for him before. I'm not afraid of being alone.
You've waited for him
You may have to
before.
wait quite a long time before he comes back.
What?
How long?
More than a few hours.
But what about Jody?
Well, I didn't want to alarm you. But I've called for another ambulance to take her to the hospital.
Why?
Well, she needs additional treatments. You wouldn't like her to get any worse.
No.
You'll be with her in the next room. You'll even be able to sleep there.
I will? Oh, then...
Oh, they're putting her in an institute.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive you to the hospital myself.
Will Michael be coming?
No, he will be going with the police officers.
Why?
They want to talk to me about Catherine.
That's right.
I won't be long.
Oh, yes, you will, babe. It's okay.
Alice?
Yes, Michael?
I love you.
I know that's silly.
Oh, swerved.
Well, let's get this over with. The sooner we get started, the better for everyone.
The right attitude, Michael. Don't worry about Allison. We'll take good care of her.
And this time, there better not be any more Mrs. Randolphs.
No more mistakes.
I better not find out that my wife's in it with another woman while I'm in prison for killing the last woman. Holy shit. Didn't even bother giving him his Miranda rights because he fucked himself so hard in that kitchen earlier that they're like, dude, we don't... What did we even fucking say at this point? Oh my god. You know what's fascinating? Wait, what?
Can you hear that?
Huh?
I haven't heard that since I was a little boy.
Huh?
Shh. It's there. It's nearest heartbeat.
Huh?
Buddy.
It's there.
Oh, buddy, you,
This time.
you cracked.
It was always a secret of mine that I wanted to share with Jody.
What?
Whole thing that I wanted to tell her and I never did.
A heartbeat?
That's the one I regret the most.
What?
What is happening? Yeah, that's some Telltale Heart shit.
What?
What is happening?
I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I am not kidding when I tell you. I'm gonna pull it up. 42.1 hours playtime. I have played this game so much. I have never seen any of this.
I'm so glad my wild horniness brought so many new scenes.
I have played with people hornier than you.
My weird ass answers then.
Oh my god.
It was.
This has to be the canon ending. Oh yeah.
Well, there was something about my answers that brought out all the sex and the weird ending.
That is so wild. Oh my god. No joke. I mean, that ending was... I mean, it was well over, like... Yeah, it was about, like, 30 minutes long, that ending.
Jesus.
Yeah, that is nuts. With Thomas, again, like I said, Thomas has witnessed, like, easily, like, 95% of these times that I've streamed this game, and I've been doing it for years. And we've never seen that.
Oh, that's cute. They had an elementary school make all their drawings. Oh, ow.
So thank you. Because I don't know whatever happened here. But like I said, I've played with people who had hornier answers than you, and there are endings that are really fucking bananas. But they're not like that. That was the longest one I've seen. And that has to be the canon ending. That has to be the ending because, again, there is a version of this that was cut together to make, like, a movie. And I have to believe that was the canon ending to the quote-unquote movie.
Prop dog.
Wild. So, thank you. Thank you for that.
I'm glad I could bring something kind of new to whatever the fuck just happened.
Yeah, Thomas, my mouth will not close. I know. Completely baffled right now. Well, thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah, thank you for having me. This was a lot of fun, and I'm, like, gonna turn around and buy this.
Yeah, see, I'm so curious what you think of different playthroughs. And mostly everybody who I've shown this game to has got this game to try to see all the different things that can change. And it's great. It's also really fun to show to other people because there really is nothing like it. I played so many FMV games in my life, and I've never played or seen anything like this before.
This was wild.
Well, it was almost 5 hours long, so you did not hit the 3-hour mark. I'm going to have to warn the people next weekend, because we will be doing this again on Friday and Saturday of next week, that if they get real particular with their answers...
I tried to speed up. I feel like...
I know you did.
Tried.
You did. But you cared a lot about your answers, and that's okay. But
I did.
It got us in at 4:45, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please make sure you follow Nick at Nick_Spit on Twitter and Twitch. And thank you so much for joining us, and I will see you guys on Friday.
Bye.
Bye.
This was...